Wow.
I feel like
Oh, forgot
McDonald's
one.
would be great.
Oh, I just realized. Oh man, I thought I had on a streak, and then of course today the VTube Studio didn't launch for some reason. I had a whole macro and everything.
Aww.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Maybe
Professional
there's an
streamer
update or
image.
something.
Oh, it crashes. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Not working. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2, Arc of the 12. Back, and let us start with. Oh shit! It's loud. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to Today with Ass. We'll talk about the party ass and not mine. Let's go ahead, roll D100 and figure this shit out. Hello Black Zetsu, welcome to the stream. That's roll D100 everybody, let's go. Oh, let me do the thing.
Oh no, I did not do
Okay,
this.
then just roll directly, then it's fine. Just roll directly.
Because I thought you're not gonna do it because you have lesser people.
Down the middle.
It's all good.
Yeah.
One more,
Filthy
two more.
centrist today.
Centrist. Filthy centrist.
Where's the
I'm
thing?
sorry. No, no thing. We just roll D100.
No thing.
No thing.
Ah.
96. And one more. Artyom.
Coded.
63.
Everybody's rolling
Alright,
high.
I will.
My
What?
internet was
Artyom
on
is
some
the
goof
same color
shit.
as Kane.
It still is.
You pick the color there on the right, bottom left, sorry. And 2, so higher, will go first. We start with J5 then. J5 followed by Ignis, followed by Artyom, and finally Kane.
Also, is it just me? I
Yeah,
think I
it's been a
see.
while since
I
we
hear
did
two songs.
First.
One is the ominous thing, and another is the theme song.
Yes, indeed.
In
Just chill. I'm
Foreshadow
controlling
for the
4
lucky
different
ones out
audio
there.
sources here. I'm sorry it's not perfect.
Yeah,
But J5,
I got puzzled.
question for you today is, let me put some jazz music a little bit here.
Wait, what? Why jazz?
Alright, J5, my question to you is, who's the best combatant you know?
Oh,
Within the party?
Not everyone, just everyone that you know. Who do you
Oh,
think is
damn.
the best combatant?
Well, first of all, there would be the title would go to Frankie Tiara. Yes,
Yeah, but this is not like melee fighter, just combatant in general.
just like adventurer, people who use
Not necessarily
can-
adventurer, just people who fight. Some could
So,
be
like,
like a
even
mighty
magic
wizard.
people?
Some could be a mighty wizard, but don't do fighting. Just brew potions all day. Could be a fighter.
What about your
but he's
crush,
retired.
Ash?
Well, either way, it would be Frankie Tiara. Would take the
Oh.
spot.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Well,
Why
it's
is
hard,
that?
It's hard to beat the feat where she flew several hundred feet up and through the.
Yes.
pulling
Shit.
everything in.
What was that fucker's name again? I as well don't
Fred.
remember. We got Fred's. Yes.
It's only Kane's uncle.
Yep.
It's hard to beat that feat. I mean, she for now she holds that title.
She holds that title
Second
because
would
of
be
that
maybe-
particular dive bomb.
Second would be maybe Mr. Kano. He has all those weapons on him. He
Mhm,
might
mhm.
be a force to be reckoned with.
All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Thank you very much, J5. Next would be Ignis. What about you? Who do you think is the best combatant that you know?
It's a bit hard. Is it best in terms of like I aspire to be like them or
Doesn't matter. That's why I give you general. Then you give your reasoning why
Ah.
you think that person's the best.
I mean there's a few ways to go about it. Either like they look cool. They like they're the coolest.
Mm-hmm,
Or they're so cool. I want to be just like them when I grow up, I guess.
mm-hmm.
When I get better. Or I don't know how much better I can be. I'm almost at the full spell slot level. And if I'm not well, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't really think about like combat or anything.
Well, you gotta decide.
Puzzle's hard. I guess in terms of cool, like how they navigate through the battlefield, um, it's a toss up among my mom or my dad.
Oh, have you
I guess.
seen your mom fight?
No, but I've heard stories, and she's
Yes.
always so cool.
All right, okay. Thank you very
I
much.
mean, I wish I could see it. I mean, I guess like cool as in terms of like I've seen them do it in person, that would be my dad. But in terms of like how I wish I could be in the future, probably my mom.
Hmm. All right.
Get in another argument with her and you'll probably see her fight.
If only she returned my calls.
Next, Artyom. What about you? Who do you think is the best fighter? Best combatant.
Back during my younger years, I studied under a blade master for a while back in Clocktown, just to get the basics of fencing. And he practiced all day, every day, with all sorts of mechanical opponents, and seemed like the real deal, but he completely neglected to include wizards in his theory of being the deadliest blade. So his entire theory collapsed very quickly when he was hit by a fireball, and he couldn't parry that one. After that, I realized that perhaps the deadliest people can be either a hybrid of magic and skill, or rather, magic and martial prowess. However, I have just seen Ignis's father transform into a dragon, a mythical being. So I think I have a long way to go, even in my autumn years.
All right. So you'd say it's Kano for you?
Most probably.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're
Artyom.
probably my dad's age. It would be weird if you call him dad.
Well,
It'd be weird if you
Why
didn't
would
call him
I?
dad.
What do you mean?
I did not call him dead. I said Ignis is dead.
No, but he's our father. It's the party father. If you're in the party, he's your father. So,
I did not agree to this.
well, you agreed to it the moment you agreed to be part of the party.
Sorry, you got a new dad.
Yeah, sorry.
I have overlooked the documents. I have seen nothing of this.
Thank you very much, Artyom. And finally, Kane. What about you? Who do you think is the best combatant that you know?
Well, considering as well, I hate this, but he killed me twice, so technically I think Fritz wins that out.
Oh my god, that is true.
He
But
killed me
he's
twice,
stuck.
both times without like even attacking me.
Right. That
Kind of hard to
is
fight. Kind of hard to fight someone who's like that above you in combat.
that
But-
is indeed fair.
But
He was-
Kane, now you're immune to him now. Well, at least his previous tactic, because you have above 100 HP as long as you wear that thing.
You'll be good.
Goodie.
And not to mention, he must not be that great of a killer if he killed you twice and you survived. So
Hey!
Hey, he said combatant, not murderer.
Fair. All right. Thank you very much, Kane. And that is everybody in the party. Do you want to bring in an NPC and ask some questions to them?
It definitely has to be Kano. It's his 3 out of 4 choices. We gotta know who's his best.
So yeah, who does he think is a cool fighter?
Yeah.
All right. Let me bring him in for a moment. Let me get his image. Where did I put his image? It's not here. Is it in here? Crap. I don't know where it is. Others. Kano. There you go. All right, and Kano appears. Kano? Oh, and Kano appears. Oh no, he's so tiny. There. He's big now. Hello, Kano. Welcome. Oh, big floating ball. Nice to see you again. And you guys. I got some words for you, but for now, I think you have some questions for me, right?
Yeah.
Just one.
All right, lay it on me.
Who do you think is the best combatant ever?
Oh, best combatant.
Like, can be a fighter, can be a wizard, can be a druid.
I'd say the best combatants I know would be, I'd say it has to be,
You can say me, it's okay.
no, Vanessa, I think. Vanessa, yeah.
Vanessa?
Yeah, if you see her, she has like a mix of like arcane and like divine magic. It's impressive.
Isn't she the one that made me like restock her back room?
Did she? Oh,
I don't know, and I mean that like not in the fun way.
Ah. Well, that sounds
What?
like the Vanessa I know, but
What's
yes.
the fun way of restocking the back room? Is there a fun way of doing that?
You will learn when you are
No.
ready.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Indeed. Get whoever's helping you restocking your back room to meet me first. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. And he disappears.
I don't have a back room. What does that mean?
And that is everybody in the money. So, thank you very much for answering these questions. We're gonna stop here for now, get back to reality, and deal with this. Yeah, and deal with this reality warping creature that you're still fighting right now. So,
You mean yourself? Because you're also a reality warping creature.
Ayo.
Are we actually
Got him.
fighting the disembodied voice?
Oh.
Maybe he was the DBEG all
She
along.
was the easy all along.
And we've been feeding him our deepest, darkest secrets.
Da, da, da.
He posed as a friendly game show host to learn more about his prey.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a long game. Oh my god.
Anyways, back to the thing. 1 second, let me just pull this out. Alright, so let me turn off that jazzy music and put on something a little bit more mystical. Alright, so everybody ready? Shall we begin? Shall we?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, we shall.
Alright, so
Sorry, I figured that was a rhetorical question.
I know. Alright, just want to make sure
You mean
everybody's
we
there.
can say no? Oh.
Alright, we're gonna stop here tonight, guys. Thank you very much for. No. We're gonna zoom. So, last session. You guys were running around town trying to evacuate the city because of some bandit threat in the abandoned tavern that you guys were staying in. Ignis
No,
and
that
J5,
was not
both of you
happening.
worked together to teleport civilians away from the city while Kane and Artyom distracted the bandits so that the civilians can be evacuated safely. At least that's what you remember. Looking at your
Oh
notes,
no.
it
Okay.
tells a different story. Your note says that last session, you guys managed to escape the monster that ambushed you guys at the tavern. You guys informed the enforcers about the situation, and you guys decided the best course of action is to evacuate the city. J5 and Ignis teleports a majority of the people from the area using transport via plants and enlarge, while Remy and his team worked on a device that can take the image of the monster. Kane and Artyom managed to distract the monster long enough so that people are able to evacuate the city. In the end, the party managed to walk all the way from Flotant to the nearby village of Ferry to recuperate. Only to be interrupted by Kano. So right now, you guys it's very late in the day. Ignis, when you guys are
Ignis is
preparing
pretending to sleep.
while you guys are preparing to go to bed, Ignis, you notice a crackle of energy in the very far distance. You see that from that crackle of energy, kind of this large shadow just like appears out of the ground and flies up into the skies. It circles around for a couple of seconds before it dove down and landed on the ground to see Kano and a very, very sleepy Vanessa behind him.
Yeah, we established this. As soon as I saw that, I pretended to be asleep.
He kind
I'm
of
in
looks
my
around at you guys. What the hell happened?
Well, we evacuated a city.
Why?
Short story. Oh, the long story. Well, you see, it all started when we realized that we were forgetting things, and we realized that there were people previously in our party who are no longer in our party, and we decided to go to Flotant. Other long story that kind of vaguely connects to this long story. While we're in Flotant, we realized that more people were missing, and it seemed really strange. We ended up going down to the sewers to investigate, and when we were down in the sewers to investigate, we fought this big giant monster. We kind of forgot about it, but fortunately, J5 and Ignis and we were able to write everything down. And it turns out there's like a vanishing circle that's broken, so we weren't able to banish it. But then we realized we went back to the cavern to like try and think of a game plan and tell the enforcers, but then the thing attacked us, and then while it was attacking us, we realized, well, shit, we just got to get everyone out of here. So we did.
Well, that's a good explanation. A monster.
Yeah. And Kane's gonna like hold up his own contribution to the notes, which is a very, very quick rudimentary drawing of what looks to be a worm
Gonna
with
leaves
giant
in.
teeth. A worm with giant teeth.
So a worm. But is
Well,
it
this is
really
one of the
necessary
heads.
to evacuate the city?
Well, that's just one of the heads.
One of the heads.
Yeah, there's at least like 6, 7 more, and they're big enough to eat like 3 people whole in one bite, and their necks just keep growing, so no matter how far you run, they'll just keep chasing you. And the minute you're not looking at it, you forget about it.
Kinda looks at J5. Is J5 there?
You don't believe me?
It's all there written in our notes. Plus, according to this unit's note, didn't friend Remy give you the recording? The pink dust chart thing.
Yes, it takes a while to process that thing.
Well, either way, we all got damaged somehow, and we were fighting. All of our spell slots are spent. There must be something big that is happening in the city. But it is true that we cannot remember anything, but we are all going based on our notes here.
I don't know what to make of this. It's crazy that you asked the whole city to evacuate to Conticol, no less.
Well, it was like kind of the first place we thought of. But I mean, if we did evacuate an entire city, don't you think it was weird that only like 200 plus people plus however many are on this boat, that's all that was left?
It's true, it's true. Kinda looks over to the horizon where the city would be. So what's the situation now? Is the monster dead?
It is very much
Oh
alive.
no, definitely not.
It is very much alive, and and also this unit does not think that we can damage it conventionally. However, according to these notes, there seems to be an incomplete magic circle that is surrounding its lair. And if we were able to complete it and channel enough magic into it, maybe we can banish it away from this dimension.
Well, at this point, Vanessa finally pops up. What is this magic circle? Do you have any images of it or anything like that?
I'm gonna show them what we wrote on our notes individually, and then try to I mean we all saw different parts of the circles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then try to arrange it to make it make it some sense of it.
This is very piecemeal.
Can I just, as I don't hear any yelling outside, I'm gonna get up and be like super sleepy, go outside and like, Tiny, when did you get here?
You!
Oh god damn it.
Come here.
Yeah,
Ignis is in trouble.
Gives you a hug.
Yeah, it's just heck.
That bonks you in the head.
Oh man. Well, we're safe.
That's good to hear, at least. What's... Kind of looks around for a bit at you guys, seemingly fine. And I don't think he has seen... no, I don't think he has seen Artyom before, right? Let me recall...
They've met, and he was thoroughly impressed with that, actually.
Right.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
Yeah, I recall.
Yeah, I made that up. He really likes me.
No, he said, I'm basically
he
the
did,
son
he
he
did.
never had.
But not that. But he has met from because
Yeah.
of the. Remember, we went to Caleb's house.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
met on
right.
all their
Yeah.
side.
Right.
Although the whole part about the son he never had, that was not true.
That was a joke. I was just adding to the joke there.
But... So what do we do now? Kotakol cannot just accept hundreds of people into their walls.
Yeah.
And if
Oh,
this thing can threaten a city, can't leave it be.
And
yes, that is true, but we have to deal with this thing swiftly. That is why we were asking for help.
we need.
Judging by our notes, maybe
We need
completing
a.
the circle would be the best option that we can take.
Yeah, but it seems like it's really big that I don't think like only one or two spellcasters gonna be enough.
Aside
How
from
big
that,
is this
maybe
thing anyway? Keep saying big.
1,000 feet across,
That's big.
and it goes
the,
up.
the neck itself is 20 feet across, and it has multiple hits.
Multiple would be an understatement. It can be everywhere in the city at once.
Well, the other option would be if you can have siege weaponry. Maybe we can damage them that way.
No, the siege weaponries would be pointing back at the city. Over there. Back at the city, obviously. And it'll be pointing outwards, not into the city.
We can't just like, and then Kane like swirls his finger around, turn him around.
Usually
but-
they're built in. I'm sure we can turn it around. You smart people can do something about that.
But the thing lives underground. That would be a challenge to shoot underground.
How the hell are we gonna
Yeah, but the
bring
thing
that
can
thing
come
down?
above ground, can't it? I mean, that's why our team and I were being a distraction because it was chasing us above ground.
Yes, and it can also hide when it receives enough damage to recuperate.
Yeah,
That
we
is
tested
problem.
its elemental weaknesses at all.
Yeah, we never did.
It
Because
also
if we
stretches really far.
If we can draw out the heads into the city and then use, and he gestures towards Kano, Dragonfire, for example, perhaps that can be a plan. Force it to retreat with its heads injured, and then we chase it down, finish the job.
That's a good idea.
Either that or we fight it above ground while the magic people, work their magic underground to
Oh, that could work.
finish up the
Distract
rune
it.
circle.
Yes, that could work. Yeah, we have a team outside distract the heads, and a team outside trying to complete the circle. That would be much safer.
Is it?
How many people can we get, Kane?
Don't look at me. I'm just a detective. Can
Well-
ask around, but kinda looks at Vanessa. Oh no, you're not dragging me into this. I am not. No, this is your thing. I'm just a potion brewer. I'm just helping you teleport here. I'm gonna go back and everything. Just wondering if you want to come back with me.
I mean, banishment's basically teleportation, isn't it? Just more permanent.
Well, not exactly if the creature's not of this plane and then it's permanent, but if it's from this plane, it's more like a temporary teleport. It's gonna come back here and all that, so it'll never come
I
again.
think it's from a different plane. We think it's one of those calamity things.
Yeah, the disaster.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
that's or
The one that we see came from the what do you call it? Plane of fire.
Okay, even more, I'm just not gonna join this. The disaster and all that, this is way too above my pay grade. You guys are the adventurous heroes and everything. I'm just gonna go. And
No,
she kinda
well,
turns
I
around.
mean, we could just ask like the government of Corticon or something. That you guys do have a governing body, right? Like, it's something that affects the whole continent. We could ask, you know.
I mean, sure, I can bring it up to them and everything, but we're gonna need proof, which
We got
crystals apparently
yeah.
proof, but again, that's just an image.
I mean, it's not like there's
what
a
about
program that can.
what about testimony of the enforcers?
Yeah, also some of the we instructed some of the refugees to write down notes. Maybe you can look through them as
We're
well.
gonna have to go through that. This is. I'm gonna need to get Red to tell with this. Alright. Anything
Probably
else that could.
Start with the refugees and the ships. I
prove
think
this.
they're the ones who are more likely to have seen the creature since they're the last ones to have left.
We'll ask around.
There also may be more people in the city. We don't know. We tried to evacuate as many as would come.
Sorry.
There might be more people in the city.
Then we should go help them then. And he kind of like looks forward over there. You guys need a long rest, right? I think we could go
Yeah.
to the
Yeah, we do.
morning and not see people over there.
Perhaps there is a registry with all the citizens from the city. I think you will find that there are way fewer people out here
It should.
than there were in the
It
city.
definitely should. I'll give it a look then. I guess that's the best way to prove this. Find that registry, bring it back to Kodakon, and then hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, good plan.
In the meantime, what do
that's
we do
it, I'm
about
gonna
the
go to sleep.
refugees?
I'm sorry, J5?
In the meantime, what do we do about the refugees? They is Contacol able to take them in while we solve this issue?
Not exactly an option, since their home is several miles away. I don't know. This is, never thought I'd be saying this, but, way above my pay grade.
Hey, that is what friend Vanessa said.
Everyone keeps saying that today.
Well, how else are you supposed to get promoted if you don't do things above your pay grade? Come on.
Exactly.
Ah.
So,
There we go. That's the spirit.
I'm just saying, at this point, I'm just as clueless as you are.
But don't adults know everything? No, I'm kidding.
Adults never know anything. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess I'm technically an adult too, and it's just I don't know. Yeah,
oh
but
God,
yeah,
I'm an adult.
Yeah, you are. You're in the
Sudden realization. Oh no.
everyone's an adult.
Oh no, I have responsibilities.
I'm an adult.
I mean, really, like we need help to fight this. So, but for now, it's best to rest.
Yeah.
Wait, Artyom, did you write down any notes from when we were distracting the thing?
Sorry, who?
It-
Artyom.
Artyom, yeah.
We should have all of our notes, right? Because we
I'm just
and
wondering
they-
if anyone wrote down the fact that it reacts to the contraband.
because we were spending 10 minutes in the
You
thing, right?
did.
Oh yeah,
right.
you did. I'll say you have that note. You have that part of your note.
We spent 10 minutes just writing
But
things down.
I'm sure you're gonna mention it, Kino.
Well,
You
there is
mentioned
one other
rats.
option if we don't get people.
At the last
Well,
minute, ditch all just in case. We think it can be killed by a contrabomb.
Boy.
although that should be the last option because that would render the city absolutely useless.
Yes, and that would also mean we have to figure out some other way to make another rose bomb. We only have one at the moment.
One should be enough.
Yeah, you did say this is a disaster. If that's the only way to beat a disaster, I'd hate to see the state of the world after.
That is true.
Well, the one that we saw back in where was it
On the
again?
hair,
Yeah, back
was
in
a flying fire.
Honohea. It has a human-sized creature inside a huge contraption. If you are able to kill the creature that is inside it, maybe we can disable the contraption.
Maybe.
That's in Honohea though. This
Yeah, but
thing
this
looks.
one, yeah.
But
I
one step
mean,
at a time. Let's deal with this.
but
So this one is just pointing out that maybe not all disasters can be the only option to kill a disaster is to use the contra bomb.
Fair enough.
yeah, but I feel like this would always be the last resort because it's just no one can live there.
Yes, we're not considering that as a thing to do. Don't worry about that, Ignis.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just
Well, there's one
saying.
thing we can do according
I just felt
to
like
the
it's-
sketches that we have. Its main body seems to be somewhere in the sewers. If we can maybe fill it in with oil and burn it all down.
Dude,
Might
that's
be.
a lot of oil.
Exactly.
And it might also be immune to fire. I feel like I remember trying to burn it and it doesn't work.
Well, you don't remember it. It'll be on your notes, but
Yeah.
Sorry. I feel
According
like
to the note.
I wrote it down. There you go.
Kino, your dragon form, can you take form of any dragon?
No, no. The strongest one I can be is a blue.
Blue dragon with lightning.
We have a note saying that the creature is susceptible to lightning.
Is that
Do we
so?
not?
And also, meteor swarm would
I don't think it's susceptible.
expose a weakness on them.
Oh,
I
well,
think it's just like really high level spells might work.
I
Meteor
can
Swarm is like 9th level.
try, but yeah, we can try. If we need to, we can do it, but
Well, that is why this unit still thinks that completing the circle would be the best option.
well, if we can do this without defeating this creature, without having to fight directly with this thing, I think that's the best way to do it. So we'll need to go to wherever the circle is, solve that, and then banish it without even ever having to meet this creature.
Oh, I was thinking the opposite. I think killing it would be better than banishing it, because what if it comes back?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps after we banish it, put a note, so that, an instruction or something, so that the authorities can
Please don't
maintain.
touch.
Yeah. No, maintain the.
Circle.
Yeah, maintain the area.
Well,
Yeah. At least it gives us time to prepare if it comes back again.
well, we can rest for now. I'll talk to people back home and then see what are our options. Vanessa, can you bring me back? Do you guys want to join back?
I think it's probably a good idea that someone who knows what's going on stays here in case something happens to these refugees.
All right.
Yeah. I
So
guess.
if you guys want to head back and start preparing magic stuff, That's fine.
Well, we could get
I'm
more
not gonna need much help.
dust just in case. A thing we could do is just make the hole down there unlivable. Although that's not very. Never mind. But we could use some more potions, I guess. We could stock up.
If you want to come back, come. That's what I'm saying. If not, then I'll head off first.
Ignis, why don't you head back? If you need supplies, you can get them for us. You can help with the magic stuff. You have the notes. And you can cast sending to talk to us.
I guess it's just those are gonna take a lot of resources. I feel like I think it's fine. If we need to go back, I can bring us back as long as we have a tree somewhere.
Alright. Guys, take care, alright?
Yeah.
Gives Ignis a hug, pats on the head.
Hug.
Alright, let's go back home. Ah, finally.
Feed the
She starts
cat.
drawing on the floor.
We know that's
Good night. And all of them disappear, leaving you guys alone in the beaches of Ferry. It's quiet. The people, you can still hear a slight murmur coming from the docks where the people are like trying to survive the night. You can see there are like several guards kind of roaming around, some talking to enforcers that was on the boat with you, trying to understand what's going on. But at the moment, everybody's just looking forward to get a good night's sleep. So, is there anything you guys want to do before you get your own shut-eye?
Don't think so.
Alright.
Question mark.
I have no sending to talk to people, so
So, you guys lie down in your tents and you guys get your rest for the night. So, everybody long rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
long rest.
Long rest. Long rest.
I leveled up.
Long
Yeah.
rest. There you
This
go.
feels wrong. The calendar's not right.
It should be 12, I think.
Yeah,
Or
it should be
13.
12 now. I don't know why it's 11.
Ruby's trials on the 16th. Man, that feels like a very small thing.
Well,
So-
yeah, just consider the fact that, she betrayed us and tried to kill us. So.
Well, I mean,
Look at Artyom. Takes
But
a
she
long
likes
rest and recovers
her.
1 hit dice. Didn't take any
Don't-
damage whatsoever.
Don't tell people, geez.
You can see it in the chat.
So, you wake up the next morning to the sound of heavy rain pitter-pattering on the camp,
Wait,
on
wait,
the
wait.
tent.
What spells to take? Hold on. What
Is
spell
there-
should I take?
You wake up the
Do we
next
need
day
anything?
to the sound of
Okay.
rain. Is there anything you guys want to do now? The world is yours.
I want to look over my spells.
All right, all of you look over.
Uh.
Kane, while the nerds are reading, is there anything you want to do?
Are you asking me what I want to do, or are you saying something's about to happen to me?
No, I'm asking you. Is there anything you want
what
to
do
do?
I
Oh, I guess I'll go foraging for food, I guess, because they're nerds who are reading.
All
I'll
right.
go looking, I guess, for some, eggs or anything I can hunt to make breakfast.
Well, there is a
I'd
town
rather-
next to you a village next to you that you can,
Oh, there's a village. I guess you can do it the boring way.
Okay, you want to go hunt?
Well, I kind of want to, do fishing and camping stuff.
Fishing's definitely something
I
that
grew
you
up in a
get to.
city, so the wilderness is kind of like still novel.
All right,
to me.
all right, all right. So you go ahead to the beaches and try to get some food. So go ahead, roll me what would it be? Survival check? Yeah, survival check.
Okay.
Oh no.
So no
That was
fish for
okay.
me.
You Yeah?
Can I use my rope to like tie a net to try to make it easier?
Wait, rope to tie, and do you have net? Do you have a net in your
Oh, I
inventory?
don't think I have a net. I just have a lot of rope.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make like a rope lattice and try to catch animals with that.
Sure.
All right. Uh,
Artyom is done with his nerd shit.
all right. So, Kate, you try. At first, you try with a fishing rod. You've done this before, so you know you figure it's gonna be easy. You throw the fishing line into the water and you wait. Something big grabs onto the fishing line. You like try to pull and pull and pull, and it just snaps in half, and the top half just goes into the water. Which tells you, okay, maybe that's not it. You try to grab some rope, try to make it into like some kind of net that you can try to catch some fish down there. Go ahead, roll another survival check for me. See how well this goes.
I mean, the creature must have some sort of. Oh my god!
You try for about like 5 minutes before you realize, okay, making a net is actually hard. Like, what the hell? So by the time you are like kind of like halfway trying to make that rope lattice, one by one, Ignis and J5 and Artyom start to peer out from their tents, looking groggy as the new day start. You're slightly drenched, but after trying to fish for a bit, but no fish, unfortunately.
Ooh!
I'm sorry.
Don't I get any advantage working at a dock? I grew up on a seafaring village.
Yeah, but it's not like something that you can do very quickly. Making a net is gonna take a while, but yeah. Well, that's where fate points come in if you want to use fate points.
No, I'm not gonna waste our fate points on that.
There you
I just wanted to.
I
have
can
some
make
fun.
berries if you want food.
No.
DM.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I should be able to attune to 5 things.
Uh-huh.
How do I choose the thing? Because it says I can attune to 3.
There you go, now it's 5.
Right, thank you. Into that then.
So, what do you do?
Okay, I learned a spell today that lets us be clouds if we want to be. Or animals
What?
if we want to be, honestly. I can transform you guys into anything within the beast family that I've seen before.
Would I have a easier time getting a fish if I was like an osprey?
You want to be a fish?
No, I want to be an osprey. Don't you know what those
What's
are?
What's an osprey? Would I know what's an osprey?
bird.
It's a
What's an
bird.
Osprey?
They're birds. They particularly like to eat fish, also known as seahawks.
How do you spell that?
OSPREY. Prey.
Okay, I've never heard of these.
Wait,
I guess they're an American
like,
bird.
we never heard of a beast before.
Hey,
Aina
to be
doesn't.
fair,
Ignis does.
does Ignis because she's landlocked? No. I guess she wishes pretty smart.
You're
So-
a druid. How do you not know what a seahawk is?
I don't know what their name. They're called osprey. I
She
thought all
knows
hawks
it's
are
just
the same.
Water eagles.
Uh,
Ignis just calls them that. Water birds. So, you guys wake up the next morning, the raining over you. What do you guys want to do? You can see the people are starting to like waking up in the docks. They are you can see like they are a little bit confused as to why they're there, and like some of them wanting to go back to home essentially, but the enforcers can like tell them to like back off. No, you can't go to the city at the moment. When they're asked like why can't we go back to the city, the enforcers just orders are orders. We gotta stay here. It's the best we can do.
well, we can transform into clouds and
What is it with you and clouds?
I don't know. I just learned it. It's pretty cool. Although it's a 6th-level spell, so
Basically, it's something that you can use to travel quickly.
I think maybe our better option would be to try and go to the city and maybe start making some headway on turning the artillery around so we can focus it on the monster. That way we can be ready to go when Kano returns.
Alright, so you guys are gonna walk back towards the city?
yeah.
Alright.
On the water.
I guess we'll just water walk.
Alright.
Literally.
So when you are ready to leave, some of the people who were staying in your tent has already left for the day. They thank you, and then wander around to the docks, figuring out why are they here, trying to figure out what to do. And then when you pull up your camp, you see there are like a couple of people who are actually still sleeping. It's the asshole from the day before. Immediately gets showered by rain, and they can like start swearing, "You, what the hell's going on here?" But you just leave them to their own devices. You focus on the ritual and cast water walk on everybody, and you are free to go now. So you start walking towards the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
What are we? We're gonna take that register, and then what are we gonna do?
We need to locate the registry. I think
Yeah.
it'd be prudent for us to try and locate any more survivors that are there and rotate the artillery to be facing in towards the city.
We're going to try and rescue survivors. Shouldn't we take one of the barge over there, the ferries, to go there as well?
Oh, I
It's
thought
a
we were
very
doing
good
another
idea.
teleportation.
Oh. Teleportation works as well.
Plus, I didn't want to take a ship over and confuse the people on the docks that people were like going back to the city. I didn't want them boarding the vessel thinking they could go back.
Would we know where we could find this registry?
You have no idea, to be honest. You assume
Perhaps the
it's
Air Force
in
has
some
Google?
of the
Some
assume
government
like,
building?
government building. Yeah, basically
Yeah.
that. Like maybe some government building, but you have no idea which government building or anything
Ah.
like that.
Perhaps the enforcers would know. Can we ask them for them?
Yes.
Alright. So you head towards the enforcer. One of the enforcer that is guarding there would be Jen. She
Yay!
sees you guys approach her. She kind of looks at you guys. What's wrong?
We want to take the registry back
I
so
deserve
that we can prove to the higher ups that there's a problem in the city.
There's more people supposed to be in the city than there actually are.
Yeah, that.
it. Right. You're talking about the note that I have in my. She kind of like pulls out the book and kind of flips through it a little bit. So like people are being forgotten, and
Yes.
we are trying to. You're trying to prove that this is the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mostly people in con to call so they can send mages to like
For
help
the con.
banish it. Court the con,
Country,
sorry.
really. Yeah.
Country.
We need help with the
Did,
with the
did
thing.
you not take any more notes? You saw the thing. You actually shot a blaster at it.
I did. She kind of like opens the page.
Well, according to this
Yeah.
note's note,
You almost shot me with it too, but that's
Yeah.
beside the point.
Oh, my apologies.
It's fine. I snuck up on you.
I mean, you got it coming if that's the case.
Excuse me! She's fighting this thing that doesn't speak. I come up from behind her in an alleyway, ask, "Do you see anything?" And she automatically
Yeah!
assumes I'm the monster.
But you never, it's a rule to not snuck up on somebody with
I
guns!
didn't mean to sneak up on her. I was just walking.
I did remember that interaction, yes. Yes, I have my notes, but it's a little bit surreal, so to speak. It feels...
Well-
It's a note. I might have written it in my fever dream or something. It's But I
But
know we
consider-
shouldn't go back to the city, that's for sure.
Just trust what you've written. All
Yeah,
of it's real.
consider this. We all have a similar note.
It is not a mass psychosis. Everyone has the same notes.
Indeed. Well, sorry, you were asking about something just now.
Where can we find the registry?
Registry of...
The
All
people
the
that
people.
used to live in Flotant.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to go for the census building. That one's in the high street, but I'm not exactly sure. You have to find someone from the census.
Is there someone from the census here?
I don't know anyone who works over there, unfortunately. You can ask around, but there was a lot of people here.
Do you also know if like the Moreau brothers are here?
Moreau, no, they are definitely not here. Maybe they are still in their tower? Mages can be a little bit, more
Well,
protected than the common folks.
that is true. I
Are
guess
you
we
heading
could
back?
ask around. Yeah, we need
Well,
to solve this really.
well, be careful. From the looks of it, this monster seems to be very dangerous.
Oh, by the way, if we were
They
trying
ate
to
a bunch of
evacuate
them.
any more people, is there some sort of signal, authority, sign, phrase that the enforcers would use to, I guess, prove to the citizens that it's a serious matter? Any sort of paperwork you guys use or
She
anything?
looks at his shoulder and kind of like unhooks this kind of like golden badge that she has and puts it in your hand. Bring it back, please.
I will. Whew. Never thought I'd have one of these in my hand. Look at me, I'm a law-abiding citizen,
Now, Kane.
which I've always been.
You're deputized and all that. Just make sure you bring it back. Make sure you come back safe.
Hey, Kane, look at that! You're a deputy. Look at how far you've come.
Look at that. Thank
Haley's
you,
gonna
darling. That's
stay-
great.
Haley's gonna stay here, right? Right, Haley?
What? No, I'm joining you guys. Duh. You're investigating some magic stuff, and I'm a magic girl. So, magic.
If you're a magical girl, where's your cool transformation?
Disguise self.
Come on, at least do like a little cape twirl or something.
Right. And she can like spins in place for a bit, and then she got dizzy, but then she still managed to cast a spell, and then she can like sways a little bit, and she now looks like that very muscular tiefling, the costume that she had before. Ta-da!
Madam Zestra.
It's clapping.
Woo!
Yeah, I know, Madam Zesta, everybody. Oh no, how's the accent again?
She didn't have that. It's Haley.
No. I forgot. I thought that was no. I made an accent. It was like you. I speak like this, right? Did I steal it?
No.
I did.
Looks good though.
Yeah.
All right, I agree.
I'm hot.
Based on that transformation, you are a magical girl. You may come with us.
All right. Yes. Zoe is just Jennifer. Jen just like looking at you guys. Our hope is resting on these people. And she just walks away.
Fiona shares the same sentiment.
Hey,
But-
you're the one who gave the badge to me. You're in with us.
So, you have the badge, you kind of have the general location of where the object is. What do you do?
Is it raining?
It
Because I
is
hear
raining.
rain.
Yes, I
Yeah.
keep telling you it's been raining.
The whole thing, Aina. Come on.
I
Listen up,
didn't
man.
hear. I'm sorry.
When we unsummoned the tent, people that were sleeping under it were like, what the fuck?
What the
Why is
fuck?
it raining?
Yeah.
Go back.
Oh.
SMH my head, Aina. SMH.
So,
Shake my head, my head.
Indeed.
so, what do you guys want to do now?
We
Well,
go by the
yeah,
vague
but
information that we
nothing
have.
then.
Yes, we'll go by the vague information, and we'll split up tasks, I guess, to look.
All right.
We're
So-
hopefully being in a smaller group will provide less attraction.
Judging by the notes, the creature seems to be go out and hunt when the sun falls down up to a certain point in the night, right?
I don't think you got that information from anywhere.
I mean, but
Could
we
be
were
at-
attacked. Yeah, we were attacked.
every
in the
time you were
night
attacked,
and-
it's always at night. Yes. That
yeah,
one for
and,
sure.
and then also based on Artyom's and Kane's notes, it retreated for some reason, right? In the middle of
Yes,
the night.
it did. It
Yeah.
did retreat.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we know why
Oh.
it retreated. But
How often do you
At
think
least we should go back before sundown.
Right
But
now
how-
it's morning.
Sounds good.
How often do you think it feeds? Like how, does it only eat one person a day, or does it
Well-
eat like?
We'll have to, I guess, look at the census, estimate how long it's been here, and see how many people are gone.
As of now, we should assume that it has to eat daily.
Okay.
Also, do you guys not feel weird about the people that were with us? Like in my notes, they were with us up until just recently, and we still don't remember.
Well, to be honest, friend Ignis, it's hard to feel sad for people that we can't remember or don't know about. It is.
Yeah, but it just feels wrong to not feel any.
I know what
worry.
you mean. It feels like I'm being a bad person by not, mourning them. But what am I supposed to mourn? I don't know what they sound like. I don't know how they speak. I don't know what they sound like when they laugh. I don't know if one owes me $20. I don't know.
I wonder if we can recover these people. If maybe not, huh?
People, I don't know. Unless it stores them somehow in its belly in like some sort of like frozen gelatinous goo that keeps them from deteriorating.
That'd be cool.
My best guess is that, well, not best guess. My best guess is everything is as it is. Hopefully, if we banish this thing or kill this thing, maybe our memories will come back. But
I
might
don't
be too
want
much
them
to
to
hope for the
come
people.
back. I'll be honest. I don't want them to come back. I don't want to be sad losing people all over again. I remember losing Jane. That sucked.
Who?
Stop it!
don't you start.
At the very least, I can remember Jade, and that's great. I just
Wait, who's Jade again?
Oh no!
joking.
not next door, so far away.
Yeah, we know how Jade died. He was not eaten.
Or did she? Anyways, you guys start heading towards the city, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you start making your way towards the city, walking on water, thanks to Ignis, and manage to arrive there after 8 hours of walking, essentially. By the time you arrive, it is later in the day already, around 3 or so, and you start to see the city wall on the horizon, and you can see the whole various the ports that they have. And also now that you're keeping an eye on them, you can see there are several kind of like ballistas and cannons that are affixed to the walls of the city. I figure those might be a useful thing that you can use.
Yeah.
You guys walk over to one of the piers, you climb up to the dry dock, and then the city is yours to explore. It's easy enough for you to get here. What is your first goal? What do you want to do?
Well, I guess the first and foremost important thing is the census. That's the proof, so we can get the help.
Yeah.
The Remy's contraption is still in the city, right?
Yeah, it should kind of fall when J5 got bit.
And I think
Yeah.
he said there's a few more chargers. Can we get that as well?
Yeah, but we need the
He
crystal
took
to
out the
record things.
crystal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he took out the crystal. Okay, alright.
I mean, we can take the contraction if you can make new crystals, right?
Yes, you can.
That's true. We can still just take it. It's a good contraption.
Alright.
I'm gonna find that too.
So find the contraption, find the ledger, and then try
think
and figure out a way to rotate the ballistas, I guess.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good. Along the way, as we walk, Kane's gonna try to periodically like peek through windows, knock on doors, see if there's anyone who answers.
All right. Go ahead, roll me D100, Kane. And yeah, just Kane D100, please.
Oof.
7.
That's a good logo.
You walk through the rooms, try to see if there are anything that you can find. You went for a bit, nothing much, but in one of the houses, that as you get closer to the what do you call, to the high street, your destination. In J5 you managed to find your camera box, by the way.
Oh yeah. Alright.
It's slightly dented on here in some places, but it's should be functional.
Put it in the inventory.
Massive ass camera.
The
Kane.
name what? What's
Just,
the name?
yeah, just massive
Yeah.
camera.
Camera. Alright.
Massive ass camera. That's the name. It's a Mac.
Master Wabba.
That works.
Camera. There you go. Camera with a K.
Okay, Mac. Alright. Kane, you managed to notice in one of the houses in the high street, you can see that the door is slightly not ajar. It's like it has come off its hinges, and then it's leaned against the wall. And then when you try to push, something is blocking it. You can see inside there is kind of like a campfire of sorts that has died down. It seems like there are some signs of life in this place. In fact, the fire is still smoking, essentially.
Kane's gonna knock on the dilapidated door and say, "We're here on authority of the enforcers to help evacuate the city."
You wait for a moment. Nothing.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door again and say, "If you don't respond, I'm going to assume you're injured and unable to respond. I will then be forcing my way in."
You wait for a moment. And Kane, you would notice this. You can see kind of like there is like a head poking out from the top of the stairs that you can see through the window.
Is it white?
It's
Is
not.
it creepy?
You see like a half-elf child kind of like peeking over.
Oh.
When he notices you, when he thinks you're looking at him, immediately he pulls away.
Kane's gonna go to the window and tap on the glass and hold his badge up.
See the head kind of peers out again. It blinks once, twice, and then goes back up.
I'm gonna knock on the door one more time, and then I'm gonna speak in Elvish.
Oh.
It's a little rusty, but I'm gonna try and say something along the lines of, "We're here to get you out of this city and keep you safe."
The head kind of comes out again, but this time the rest of the body as well start walking down the stairs.
I don't like heads. I hate it.
He kind of walks over to you. You going to break us out?
Yes. Why are you in this house?
I want to protect mommy and daddy.
Oh no, it's mommy and daddy dear. Oh
Are mom and dad upstairs?
Yeah,
Are they hurt?
a little bit, but I think they're fine.
I have a healer with me. Is it okay if we come in?
Kind of nods his head, kind of goes over to the door, and you hear as he pushes something behind it. and you hear this kind of like wooden plank kind of fall down, tung, 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 and you see a teddy bear just fall down, falls onto the
Oh,
ground,
the teddy bear's the teddy bear's guarding it. That's such a
and then
good job,
he
teddy bear.
he swings the door open very carefully because it's basically almost falling apart.
Ignis?
Come in.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Kid's parents are. I don't know if you do you know Elvish?
me? No.
Okay, so Kane's gonna explain to her then. Parents upstairs. They're horribly injured.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me have a look at them.
Come,
Hey, can you speak common? Wait,
come
hasn't.
in.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright.
She takes you by the hand and kind of like pulls you upstairs.
Tim will follow.
All right. And it pulls you upstairs.
Good.
It turns around, goes into a long hallway. Then there is light coming from one of the rooms to the left. So you turn to the left and into the room, and you see the window is kind of like boarded up a little bit, but you can see there are light peering through from in between the boards, and you have dark vision, so you can see there are two persons on the bed.
Are they moving? Please tell me they're moving.
They don't. They're not moving by the looks of it. You can see the bed sheet. It has this like really nice red tint to it,
Oh
together with the wall
no.
on the floor.
Oh. I'm just gonna. Hey, how long have they been sleeping?
Oh, from yesterday. They're very tired.
Got it. Hey, can you just wait outside? I'll help your parents, okay?
Okay.
Archie, take care of it. Wait, Arcane, is Kane downstairs?
I'm downstairs, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, I had to give my dad my keys. I just missed it. The parents are dead, aren't they?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Okay.
But
Do
big
your best.
chance. So, hey, can you go back to the very handsome brother downstairs?
Okay.
Okay.
Goes downstairs.
How old is the child, it seems?
5, 4.
He's Elven, right?
Elven. Half Elven.
Half Elven. Still
Oh.
cute. I mean, they all reach maturity about 20, so
Yeah.
they still have like about the same childhood length. I'm gonna go look at the parents, do a medicine check if I need to, just to see how is their state.
You put your hand on their hand, and immediately like it's cold.
Yeah, both.
Both.
Oh no! Oh no!
Tim covers his face with a cloth mask to not breathe in the, you know.
There's no stench.
Ah?
There's no stench whatsoever.
No.
Oh wow.
Which is weird. Well, I don't think body decomposes that fast, right?
Well, it's usually
we
really-
got
Well,
resident doctor.
Usually
No.
depends how the body dies. If the body dies, usually it'll expel anything in the intestinal tract, so that's why it often smells like piss or shit.
Yeah.
And then within
Usually
I think,
how long
24
it'll take.
hours, 24 hours it'll start bloating doesn't it start bloating, and I think rigor mortis sets in. And depending on the humidity of the region and the I guess bug and bacteria population, which considering that they're on a lake, I would guess within a few days it would start smelling.
Few days, so it doesn't
they're
smell
not
yet.
supposed to smell yet, yeah.
Okay, so they're freshly died. Definitely not within the minute, which I can't revivify them. And I don't have reincarnate today. I don't know if I should reincarnate them. Oh, what do I tell the kid?
What even killed them?
Can I check for cause of death?
You give it a
Artemil
look.
was in the room in the meantime.
Very quickly. Go ahead, roll medicine check for me.
Medicine. Oh, I can pick an ability modifier.
You can pick ability modifier now?
Yeah. Like if
Nice.
I click on medicine, there's a ability modifier you can choose.
There you go. So yeah,
Can I
it's
do this
slightly
before she
lower.
rolls?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Can I
yeah,
use it before
please.
she
Yeah,
rolls?
yeah.
Just, you know.
Oh, that's a 14.
So 14. By the looks of it, you feel kind of like the bones kind of like on their body a little bit. You can see there are like some bruising near their chest, kind of like arm area. You figured like some of the bones are broken, and for the mom, which is the elf, seems to like have punctured. Some of the ribs have punctured her lungs a little bit.
Ooh.
That's why. Seems like some kind of blunt force trauma. The dad has kind of like this huge bite marks on his right arm, but managed to not get it ripped off by the looks of it. But still,
Does that bite mark look like Kane's bite mark?
oh
Like-
yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. I don't want to go meet the kids. So I'm just gonna talk to Kane via the earring and say, the
How are
parents-
you leaving me to do this?
You're nicer. I'm just gonna say you don't have to tell him. I'm just gonna say, okay, the parents are dead. I think it's because the thing ate it or tried to. They died. They died a while ago. Because I don't want the child to hear if I talk to you. So,
Okay, so Kane's gonna look to the kid, kneel down to his eye level, and he's gonna continue in Elvish. Do you remember what made your mom and dad so tired?
Oh, we were running away from something.
I see. That something didn't get to you, did it?
No, dad managed to push me away.
Oh, what a good dad. He's very nice.
Yeah, he's very strong too. He tells me he used to be an adventurer.
Oh
Oh yeah? I'm an adventurer.
You are?
I am. In fact,
Whatever you say.
the thing that chased your dad chased us earlier. The same thing.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I got better. I don't have someone strong like your dad, but all my friends here, they're really strong too, so they kind of help me out.
Well,
It's the thing that was chasing us was really strong, and
it's really
I would
scary.
be really hurt. It was. Your parents did a good job keeping you safe.
Yeah. That's why they need some rest.
How old is this kid?
4 or
4
5.
or 5.
Your parents.
I'll come down. I'll
I-
leave Artyom to search the room. I'll just
I don't think your parents are going to be able to wake up from their rest.
They're really tired?
Yeah, they're really tired.
It's okay. I can make them chicken soup. Mom always make me chicken soup. when I'm tired.
Oh no! I'm just gonna go down and hug the kid and like.
The kid's kind of like a bit uneasy. Like, why is people hugging him? Hugging him?
Hey.
Like,
Chicken soup is really nice. I think they will love it so much.
yeah. Do you want
You-
chicken soup? You seem
No,
very sad.
How about
Yay.
we'll make a little bit and leave it up there for them, and while they're resting, we'll go somewhere that's a little safe. You know, we'll go out on a small adventure while they rest. Okay?
Oh, my dad told me not to go with strangers.
It's okay. We're not
I
strangers.
see.
We're heroes. We're heroes of Quantico. Have you heard of us?
What about? Did your dad tell you about the people with badges?
Oh,
Did he tell you about people with stuff like
yeah,
this?
yeah,
You've
yeah.
been told about the badge?
Yeah. They said they help people.
Yeah.
Are you the
Enforcers.
yes, that one.
Mm-hmm. I am one.
Oh, I wanna be one when I grow up.
So,
Aw.
well, how about this? We'll go leave some chicken soup up for your parents, and we'll go on a little adventure. I'll even let you hold this for a bit, okay? We can go find more people who need protection from that scary thing.
Oh, well, I don't want to leave my parents behind.
Hey, we're here. I made sure that they're very comfortable, so they'll be very safe.
Persuasion.
Do I should
Okay.
get advantage for
Kane,
not
With
helping her?
advantage?
or no
Me?
advantage though.
Oh, okay.
You got
Come on,
advantage, but you're
Kane.
supposed to do it at disadvantage. So
Okay, got it.
24.
Reliable talent, man.
Okay. Okay. Make sure you make mama or dad's one really salty. He likes them really salty.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Kane's gonna
Shit.
kind of like whisper into his earring to have the rest of them maybe start looking for that archive. Keep looking for the archive. I'm gonna make sure the kids' chicken soup is good and meet up with them.
All right.
Can I also ask, like, hey, what's your name, kid?
Name's Loka.
Loka, and what's your parents' name?
My mom's name's Juju.
Juju?
Loka.
Uh-huh.
Juju is mom.
The mommy. What about your dad?
My name dad is Drew.
Drew? Oh, no. Okay. You know, that sounds a lot like my friend Dew, and he's also very strong.
Oh. Well, I think my dad's stronger though.
No
Probably.
doubt.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna go make soup now.
Oh, you're so young and you know how to make soup. Oh, I'm gonna
Just water
go.
with stuff in it.
Oh no, I don't cook all that much. I mean, I don't know how to make anything when I was his age.
He
So,
tries.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Puts-
I don't have to.
because you have someone else that can make it for you.
Yeah.
Rich girl.
I'm gonna go check on you.
Alright. So, you guys are gonna head off. Leave Kane and Loka a bit here.
Well,
I'm all. Yeah. Sorry.
Artyom is upstairs investigating the room.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's half investigating, half seeing if there's anything worthwhile for taking.
Go ahead with investigation for me. Just see if
Oh
there's
my
anything
god,
different.
if you see anything, it's.
He's gonna do that like video game character thing where he like narrates what he's doing and gives himself advice as he does.
Yeah. Box overturned. Someone must have pushed it from the table.
I've been playing a lot of Witcher.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Look around for a bit, try to see if there's anything useful. You can see like family picture. Look at it, and it's not the picture of the family that's currently in the house. Not exactly their house right now. You go around for a bit. You see kind of like you arrive at their study almost. And you see kind of like they have like pretty nice book collection and everything. Kind of figure out these guys must be rich, somewhat. You look at the generic place where a safe would be, and you take off one of the largest painting in the room, and you found a safe.
Hey,
Locked though.
not so safe now, is it? I've got ways of making it talk. I've got that
Oh my
tool,
god.
the multi-tool.
Alright, go ahead, Thieves still check for me, please.
How do I make this work again? It's been a while.
Just dexterity check.
I'll-
for me.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
I'm-
you can't
I'm
use you
proficient
can't
with-
make it into a Thieves tool. You can make it into any
right.
artisan's tool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just use my regular thieves tools then, which I
Alright.
also have.
There you go. Yes,
Oh,
use
shit,
Thieves
use
tool,
advice.
dexterity.
Oh, man.
Dexterity Thieves tool, please.
Give myself advice because I'm like that. Don't suck. Oh, that sucks.
15. You try. You figure that you've seen Kane did it. It should be simple enough. You kind of work on it a
He
little
can
bit.
do it. I can do it.
You use kind of like use the logic that you have, like you know how locks work and everything, but then like you forgot to consider one very specific thing, and like your tools like jammed in there for a bit. You have to wiggle it for a bit, and you managed to pull it out, but unable to unlock the thing.
Game.
What?
I need your expertise here for a minute.
All right. I'll be right back. Make sure it
I'll
doesn't
watch.
burn.
I'll be with
Okay.
Lopa.
So like
Can
after
you-
this, you're gonna
Yeah.
need to put onion. She just puts
Onion?
one whole onion into the soup, and
Damn.
then
God.
you
don't
need
even
to
cut
put
it up?
salt, and then just put
Oh.
like just opens the salt shaker, just pours salt in there.
Like all of it? Are you sure?
Yeah, Dad likes it very salty.
That's okay. I'll help control the fire. You see, I'm like half fire, so I can help you do that.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're like magic.
I am. I have so much magic.
In the meantime, upstairs, Kate, you arrive at the main study, and you see this Artyom kind of like looking at a safe in the wall.
Dude.
Turns back, gives a shrug. They're not using it.
Yeah, but you couldn't wait 5 minutes?
Welcome not to your house.
Okay. That's fair then. They probably just hunted
Besides-
down here when they were injured. All
I
right.
did some
I'm gonna-
thinking, like while Kane is, doing this stuff, is they've obviously died from fighting the monster. However, their child remembers them, meaning that
He remembered
in order
being chased.
but he remembers them as people. He has
Right, I think it's
memories.
because they haven't been
like
eaten.
yes, so that is sort of new information, is it not?
That is
I
actually
guess.
true.
It's
Yeah.
not just people who are killed, people who are eaten. Make sure to write that down while we know that.
All right,
Fair point.
write it down.
Gonna focus on the safe.
All right, go ahead. Dexterity.
I'll give advice.
Thieves tool, and professional advice.
Dexterity, thief tool.
Plus 1d4 the situational bonus.
I always forget because I never use this enough. I'm trying to click on my thieves tools, or do I need to do that in inventory?
Inventory. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Plus 1, 4.
Plus 1d4. Alright, 22. Yeah, easily enough. You go through the many tumblers, you move one, move the second one, move the third one, and you twist the whole thing to turn the lock, and the door swings open, and you manage to see kind of like seems to be kind of like a set of like pens in there, like in this like velvet box. You can see like the 3 pens, like half of the pen is like made from diamond, the other half is like what a pen would be essentially. And then you would see there is a couple more diamonds in the corner, and then kind of like a bag of coins, plus a very kind of like very intricate looking insignia made from metal just on the surface there.
Insignia, that could
Do
be
you
interesting.
recognize the insignia?
You wouldn't know.
I'm going to just kind of put everything into the bag of holding for now.
All right. So just
My
write it down.
diamond.
The gold there is about 123 gold.
Ooh, money.
Someone writing this down.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for a pen paper.
That's okay. We can write it down. Hold on.
Yeah, Ignis is writing down. The diamonds, you managed to find a piece of 27 gold, a piece of 58 gold, and a piece of 112 gold.
Wait, again, 27?
27, 56, 112. And then the pens, each of them are worth 25 gold each.
All right.
Aren't you guys
Okay.
glad you have me?
Aren't you glad you have me? You couldn't even open this thing. It's like rudimentary, man.
You found it though.
I will leave the theory to you. You can leave the investigating to me. It's a good duel.
All right, fair point. Anything else valuable in this like study library?
I mean,
Like,
there is kind of like a rapier, no, a longsword, basically on the wall, like a decorative one, and then above it is this head of a bear, taxidermied.
longsword. Do you think this thing might do more damage to the beast?
More than a short sword? I suppose,
Yeah.
by sheer metric of being bigger and heavier. But we might need something even bigger or heavier. This thing I'm using, and he points at his foldable blade, this is, by all means, a longsword. But it didn't work very well either.
So there's really no point. Unless is it of especially nice quality? Could I like sell it later? You think?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, I'll put that in the bag of holding.
All right, go ahead. Let's put that in the fancy sword. Fancy longsword.
Ornamental longsword?
I think that's the better
Even?
word for it. Yeah, ornamental longsword. All right, so you got all your stuff. Is there any? Are you guys headed off now? The kid, after a while, finishes kind of like his soup. It's just floating kind of like whole mushrooms and onion in there, and he kind of like.
This looks really appetizing, kid. Loka.
Eat the soup, Ignis. Eat the soup.
Yeah, try it. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
It's fucking salty, dude. Like, what the fuck? And you could have
My mom
sworn you
didn't-
had some dirt in your mouth. She didn't wash any of the vegetable, did he? Alright.
This is very fresh, Loka. It's great. I think you should be a chef in the future. It's so good. I'm crying.
Yay! That's gonna love it. Oh,
Also, hey, do you find anything? My diamond senses are tingling.
Are you in front of the kid, really?
No.
Yeah,
Like
diamond
when,
sense.
once I see you guys, I'll be like, "Hey, did you find anything?" My diamond senses. I'm kidding.
It is actually
Found some
impeccable.
s-
You can smell them.
We found some stuff. We'll sort it out later.
Okay.
Before the kid gets up with the soup, I want to like look at the parents, see if I can find anything like sentimental that I can give the kid, maybe.
Maybe-
you look through their body, and the mom has this kind of like a wooden carved totem, but it's like small, about the size of your thumb essentially. She wears as a necklace. For the dad, I guess he'll have a broken longsword basically in his hand still.
Okay, I'm gonna look at that, and the kid's gonna come up with the soup, and he's gonna give the soup to his parents, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we go on our adventure, Luca, is there anything you want to bring along, keep safe for your parents while they're sleeping?
It's okay. I can just come back to see them.
Right. Yeah. When we leave, I'm gonna take the necklace off the mother.
All right. Okay. She kind of puts the bowl on the floor. Mom, Dad, I made soup. Rest up, and then a soup a day keeps the doctors away. Okay, goodbye.
You want to kiss them goodbye before we go?
Oh, kind of goes over there, and like climbs up the bed and kind of like kisses the mom on the cheek, and then goes over to the dad, kiss the dad on the cheek, and then kind of lays in between, kind of gives them a hug a bit.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
okay.
Where are we
This
going?
is really good.
We're gonna go to the government office to look for a registry.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's a really important piece of paper that has all the citizens written down on it.
Oh, I'll help. You can find paper.
Do you know where a big government building is?
Shakes his head.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll find it.
Okay.
That's part of the adventure.
Yeah. It will be an adventure. Alright.
I'm gonna continue looking through windows as I'm going by
Alright.
and knocking on doors.
Alright. So you continue looking through the windows. At the moment, you don't see anyone as you are headed towards the high street. Go ahead, roll me investigation as you guys are trying to look for the place. Yeah, I'll do the thing. Investigation requests.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy
I have
shit.
rolled canonically low for investigation.
Easily distracted.
I mean, J5 can investigate, but J5 cannot perceive.
J5 and Haley are bringing their A game.
Yeah. So, J5, you have no idea where to find this place, to be honest. But you kind of use like, okay, government building must be pretty old because they need it. And then it must be pretty big because the amount of people. So you kind of look around for a bit, scan it. You follow several alleyways. You kind of notice which street looks newer, which street look older. You kind of follow where the older one, and you manage to find. It's not the whole building itself. It's more kind of like the Ministry of Peoples and Relations, basically. But you manage to find like one small door, kind of like next to the building. It has a small kind of staircase that leads up to the second floor, which has a sign over there that says Flotant Census Bureau, FCB. I feel like FCB means something, but yeah, FCB.
It's probably an acronym for everything.
There's an FCC.
It's an FWB.
FC. That's the one I'm thinking. I think.
There's BMW.
No, we're just throwing acronyms around. You guys went upstairs, and the place is a mess. You can see like tables and chairs are like overturned. There is a hole on the second floor. You figured like the head must have like passed through here or something. It's just a big hole on the side of one of the walls. But it's easy enough to enter since some of the building parts are like broken a little bit. And you spend some time trying to find this list of people. But you couldn't find it. It's a while. You spend maybe about an hour or so just trudging through the pages and everything. Even the little kids helping you. But you can't really find where it actually is. You see it seems like the place has you're kind of confused. At first you think like it has been ransacked or something like that, but you're kind of sure maybe it's the head that went in here. So you're wondering if like the head eat it, or maybe someone already took it out and left with it.
Census like that must be stored
There has to be more than
in
one of these,
cabinets or something like that, right?
Yeah.
If we can't find the most recent one, can we at least find one from like a few years ago? They have to do one every year, don't they?
That would make sense. So you kind of look through a little bit, trying to find an older record or anything like that. Anything. But now that you see this, you notice all the filing cabinets have been emptied and just thrown on the floor. All the pages thrown all across the floor. And then you realize any information regarding the census is not there.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Someone took it then.
This is deliberate. Why?
Could our monster have accomplices in the city then?
Yes. That would be the logical deduction.
But then the monster would be really smart to take that census. That feels stupid.
No.
And it doesn't look at
that's not-
extras
this
like
does not mean the
finding.
monster takes it. it means that someone lets the monster loose on the city and take these senses away so that people cannot didn't realize what was going wrong, what was going on.
Do you think
Because
it's the? Do you think it's the Vivian cult? We never went back to them. Do
it
you
couldn't.
think it's them?
It has to have been recent though, because there's no way the Census Bureau would just let this happen unless they're the ones who did it. So
We could have cult members in
Yeah,
the
maybe,
census.
yeah, perhaps the cult members that took the census.
But why? Unless you're in cahoots with the
Is
the
that was the first
creature.
sentence of this conversation.
I'm sorry, what?
That was the first sentence of our conversation. We said maybe somebody is working with the creature.
Yeah, but why? The creature doesn't look like
Shrugs.
it's working with anything.
Maybe cults. The chained king could refer to the creature chained up underground beneath the ruins and everything.
I mean, they have a specific image of what a chain king looks like, no? Like a skeleton with king on top of a throne, if you remember that portrait.
Maybe he is a little deformed after eating an entire city. You know, weight does that to a man.
Well-
Perhaps maybe it's just for ritual that it sacrifices.
beside the point, whoever did it, the fact of the matter is the census is not here. We need to find some other means of proving the city populace. Maybe tax records?
I mean, people cannot do their taxes. Can't
Well,
really
yeah,
prove
obviously some
that.
people don't do their taxes. I'm just saying that the wide majority of people are supposed to, so there probably is a tax record.
I guess, but if it's recent, then it probably won't reflect it well. I mean, was tax season recent? Is that something that we know?
Ah!
We know.
I mean,
If this is a disaster and they started appearing after we did the Ark stuff, it's relatively recent. It's within a year.
Basically, if you see the name list, then you would see names people who aren't there, who
So, like-
don't exist to you essentially.
Right, but even if they didn't do their tax, like if you had 20,000 people doing their taxes one year, and then next year you had, 3,000, you gotta wonder where all those people went.
well, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to find it if there is any. I'm just
I mean, it's
we
something.
don't
It's better
know.
than nothing.
Yeah, I just really don't know the duration of this. That it might not apply. Also, it's only been maybe 6 months since the first start.
So you get out feeling frustrated, unable to find this record. You
No, we're trying
travel.
to find the tax record.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be here.
Ah.
You try to find maybe like some kind of tax department or something, someone who's in charge of the
Treasury.
tax collection. Yeah, treasury of sorts. You make your way towards one of the other governmental building that J5 would be able to point you out, and you see the treasury building. And as you enter the place, you can see like this whole place has been torched down. Like the whole building's just like burnt.
How recently?
How
Yeah,
recent, yeah.
can we figure
Still
that out?
smoldering.
just-
Very.
I mean, maybe
It could
just
have been
just
overnight.
at night, yeah.
Yeah. What is going on here? Somebody just really don't want this to get out. Are there anything other than records? Oh damn.
How long will it take you to create another one of those crystals for photos?
How about list of enforcers? List of active enforcers.
You might be able to find that in one of the enforcer building, and you know where that exactly that is.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, let's find that.
I mean
You go
that
over. You go
But I have
over
a
to the
feeling.
enforcer's office, and the building itself is very close to the library that you guys discovered the whole cult thingy. So
Yeah.
you made your way there, and it's very similar in terms of layout to the Contacol ones. There is kind of like a waiting room out front, and then a receptionist desk, and then a door that leads to the detective area, basically behind. And to the right is where the interrogation rooms are. So you make your way into the detectives area. Seems like this place was a mess, and quite large, basically, to the compared to the number of enforcers that you know that is in the city. You walk over to what looks to be one of the main big office, which you assume to be where the records are, and you kind of look around, try to see if there are any organization charts or anything like that that kind of detail every single enforcer, and that's where you find it.
There
On
is there?
the on what you assume to be Jen's desk, there is to be kind of like a report of what there's kind of like what do you call missing officer report, essentially, and it has kind of like a list of names that are noted as missing. In addition to that, you also see kind of like there is an org chart, basically, behind her, where details all of the enforcers, and some of them you've never seen. It details there is about 100 enforcers split up into 4 different departments. Yeah, 4 different outposts, essentially.
Well,
And
That's something.
according to the missing report, you see there are like around 80 of them are missing.
well,
Well, that is something. 80 missing enforcers.
yeah,
But
that
some,
would do for now.
and
I
yeah,
mean,
at
it's
least
not as
it,
strong, but it's
yeah,
something.
but it shows that something big is afoot because 80 missing enforcers, no less, not normal people,
Mm-hmm.
and
I mean,
the case are still not solved.
yeah.
And that would make enforcer Jen would be one of the key witnesses to this thing, and we have to protect her, make sure that nothing harm could get to her.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess it's a bad idea that we left her all the way in ferry, huh?
Thanks, Haley.
Haley, no one
I-
likes a smart ass.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I can do that.
Let's just get what we need to get and go back and then just I don't know. I mean, we wanted we done 2 out of the 3 things they want to do.
Do we
Let's take
still
it
have
back as
daylight?
much Let's take it back as much information as we can, just in case whoever torched those first 2 places comes here.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you still have daylight?
I do not.
Oh,
I
the
do-
spell daylight. Okay.
I
No.
don't have
I mean,
spell.
Oh,
is
okay.
it
Is it still day? Yes.
Yeah.
It is still day. Yeah.
I mean, is it evening or
It is around 4 right now.
around 4? Perhaps we should go look at the battle, see if we can rotate the ballistas in case we need to fight the creatures, or
Yeah.
at least push them back. You see,
Yeah, I think we should go to the ballistas next. Rotate what we can.
perhaps reload some of them. Oh, but then again, people have been sabotaging the officers here. There must be somebody that's here that is sabotaging us.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that at all. We could go and investigate that, but I don't feel okay doing that with Loka here. Could be very dangerous, that's all I'm saying.
Should we try and look inside the hideout in the library?
Not now. I mean, do you want to bring a kid in?
There's a hideout?
There's a secret cult.
Cult?
Look at him excited.
That's so
Oh.
cool.
Sorry, I don't know.
Cults are not the cool thing.
Well, like, adventurers beat them up and everything, but like it's still like, adventure.
Okay, kid, what can you do to protect yourself?
My dad teach me.
Okay.
Can I borrow your sword?
Wait, what? Can the kid wield the
Asking
sword?
me that?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah,
I mean, can
try.
the
asking me?
kid even wield the sword?
He's asking Ignis. Can I borrow a sword?
I don't have a sword, but I have a dagger. Do you want to try? Wait, no, I have a quarterstaff. Is that okay?
Oh, I'm not very good at quarterstaff. A dagger works.
Okay.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, he kind of swings the dagger haphazardly. Yeah, does like a 360 spin with the dagger in hand. Yeah. Oh, boom, trips over and falls down. And the dagger. Ting, 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 ting.
Oh no! To quickly take that dagger. That's a very special dagger.
Oh.
Oh, poor you.
Uh,
Let's see. I guess let me
nice
fix
spin,
up that
kid.
boo boo.
Nice spin. Got all the way around.
Thank you. I still need to like not fall.
I'm gonna. Does he have any? What was it? Scab? No.
No injuries at all. Actually,
No
no.
injury. Oh well, you're pretty tough, kid. You're okay. Just don't fall. Yeah, you're right. You're good. But stay way at the back. And if we say don't come in because it's dangerous, you don't come in. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Kane's gonna like draw Ignis aside and be like, maybe you guys should investigate the cult room, and one of us takes the kid to investigate a different room.
And you're very quiet even for a whispering. What are you saying?
I can hear though. Yeah, we could. I mean, maybe the kid could go check the ballista. That's probably less dangerous.
I
The
don't know, are you
kid on
guys?
his own. Is that
What?
what you're saying? You want to send a child on your own? On his own?
No.
No. As
Right.
in like he goes with someone else to go check the ballista while the others go and check the cult.
Right. Okay, that is a lot better. How do we split it then?
Well, Artyom, you're pretty good with the cult. We know that. So
Dabbled.
I was.
And
I have
J5's
dabbled.
So I was
better with it.
thinking with the ballistas, I don't know if we can use that shrinking spell again to make them smaller or lighter so we can turn them more easily.
Oh,
Oh,
smart.
Smart from kid.
I do hope you prepare that spell, J5.
Yes, the spell is
Okay.
prepared.
So how about J5 and the kid? And do you want me to come with too?
I think you might do better with the cult, no?
I
Well, I'm
could
not.
use some help.
I'm just suggesting I help with the ballista since I have, the gauntlets to help with strength.
Oh, that is true. You're pretty strong. Okay. Yeah, me and Artyom, I guess we can check out the cult.
How long would it take you to make another one of those crystal things for the map?
I think we don't have the things needed though. We don't have oil paint.
According to friend Remy, we only need an oil painting and some dust combination. However, this unit does not know the exact combination. Now, do I know the recipe to make that?
You would.
I would,
Why you know that's the common one, basically.
Artyom,
okay.
that painting in the house, was it oil?
Dungeon Master, is it oil?
Yes it is. But that's an oil painting. You need oil paint.
Yeah, oil.
Oh, oil paint. So unless there's like an
Okay.
Unless we can, take the oil from the paint, extract it.
I'm sure
Oh.
using your sciencing, I'm sure you could extract it a little bit.
Or like look
I'm
around
just
for an
suggesting
art
maybe you
gallery.
would
But
want to
it's
get
dried.
maybe you would want to get a camera if you go down there to get some pics of the cult nonsense. Maybe get a picture of the
Okay.
burned down treasury office to, showcase why we don't have records, rather than just trust us, they torched it.
Yes, that is a good idea. However, we still do find some dust. Since the city is practically empty, perhaps we can shop around, find some art supply shop that is still intact, or maybe some dust shop. Flotant has a university, right?
No, Flotant does
Oh
not.
no. Alright. Okay.
Flotant's entertainment kind
You
of.
can't extract dust from like one of the armament bullets.
Can I?
No, the standard bullets one, those are kind of like a. It's residue dust, meaning it's just a mixture of everything that they have. It's not
Alright.
enough. You have to find a particular one. Kane
Well, then we have to
and
find
Ignis.
the doors then.
At this point, both of you begin to hear kind of like, shit, back. Shit, it's them. I don't know, let's go. We should be here. Let's go.
Oh no, I hear some called people.
The trampoline for all the jump into collisions you're doing.
Right, I hear back. Like they're not supposed to be here. That's what I heard.
The child was hiding from us, and if it had a friend with it, it would say back to hide from us. So. But let's investigate.
They said they're not supposed to be here.
I didn't
So
hear that.
what
I'm
do you
sorry.
guys do?
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you guys.
Okay. Can we? I'm gonna go and just. Kane, did you hear that? Look, I wanna go investigate.
We're not there, right? Me and Ninja 5? Are we there?
No,
You
we
guys
haven't.
are in the police station. You guys hear this voice in the police station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
haven't split yet.
No, you haven't
Okay.
split yet.
Guys, we should go and
Maybe we just interrupted the cult who were about to come and torch this place too.
Yeah.
From which direction the sound
The front door, basically.
front door? Can I go out from the side windows and try and flank them while the guys?
Yeah, easy enough. You get out from the side window where Jennifer's office is. You can see two people basically are like slowly kind of like walking backwards, like keeping their eye on the front door, and they walk past you to the like you're in an alleyway. They're on the main road. They are slowly backing away, and they pass through your alleyway and then disappear to the other side.
Do they have arsonist supplies on them from what I can
Not
see?
quite. No, they have kind of like cloaks and everything. They look pretty scrawny, and they just like slowly sneak away.
The cults? Are they the cults that the guys that we saw in the hideout?
Are they the cults?
They don't look like the
have cult
exact same
people?
people, if that's what you're asking, but
Yeah,
they
but-
are dressed similarly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relay the information to the rest of the party using the ring,
Oh,
the earring.
well, we should go and chase them. What are we
Yeah,
waiting for?
yeah,
Go,
let's
go.
I'm gonna go into one. I'm gonna go into the alleyways and try and flank them. Cut them from the front, and these guys can go cut them from the back, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
So you go around. So the rest of the party, you're coming up from the front door to get to them, while J5, you kind of fly up and try to go around these people so that you can get them from behind, essentially. You
Yeah.
see, so like you try fly around to see where they're headed, try to see a good place where you can cut them off. You see these guys are not far. They went down maybe like 2 blocks and then head inside the library.
Yeah, they're in the library.
What a coincidence.
Well, I mean that is where their hideout is.
Yeah, that is where they hideout is.
Okay, maybe we don't split up. Let's just focus on the cult first, maybe.
Well, sure.
So did you want to get that camera together so we can get photographic proof that this place exists, or go in and try to capture and interrogate?
This we still have to find some dust and oil paintings. Oh, as I recall, Remy created the dust here, right? Can I look? Okay, perhaps Remy had some leftover dust and oil paint while he was creating the dust here.
Maybe.
All right.
All right. So all of you you leave the enforcer station running, but then J5 you see J5 flying above, giving you a signal towards the library. He flies back down to join you guys, and you start making your way inside the library itself. The whole place is kinda quiet. All you can see, you can hear the rain a little bit above you, but it is as quiet as you remembered it. A bit far in, where kind of like the reception desk is, you can see there are like a bunch of what looks to be like chemistry set. Essentially, you can see like a Bunsen burner, some beakers here and there. You can see some red powder, blue powder, kind of like on the table. You can see a couple of like dollops of like blue spheres, kind of like floating here and there. You figured that's where Remy spent some time to make the right dust.
Okay.
There are
There-
some remainders, but it'll be a very small pink crystal if you work on that.
Small. At least can we get a picture with it or something like that?
You would maybe like one.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna tell our friends. This unit might have to stay here a while to create that pink dust. Are you guys gonna wait, or do you guys want to investigate further?
Let us.
This unit will be here.
Do we want? Well, I guess the big question is, do we want to get people in the photo or not? We could go down, beat them up, interrogate them, and then come down with the camera later to take a picture of their hideout. Or we know where they are, so there's no rush.
There is always a degree of rush because they might have run away or destroy evidence. But if we stay here, they might
True.
destroy evidence, seeing as they might know they were spotted.
That's fair. So why don't we go down and stop them from doing that?
Yes, let's press the advantage.
All right.
Well, perhaps the children can stay
Luca,
up.
how about you stay here and help J5? He's
But-
going to.
Yes, little Luca. You can sit down, take a seat here and look at the process of creating a pink dust.
What?
It is a very
You can-
useful dust to be have. You can capture pictures and people
It's-
can view it in the future.
It's pretty cool.
It is really cool. It's like a painting, but you can make it instantly.
Oh, he kind of climbs up the chair nearby and sits next to you, just staring at the thing that you're working on right now.
But remember, don't touch anything. The
Okay.
process is very, very dangerous.
It can explode if you're not careful. So
That's so cool.
yeah, you're doing very important work, kid, Loka.
Okay, I stay
Okay.
here.
Alright. Let's
Alright.
go.
So, all right, you guys make your way downstairs, as you remember. Your way down, curved stair, and you arrive at the safe area with like 6 pedestal with 6 books on it with all the security features. It's all
Keep
still
talking,
there.
man. Hate it.
And you see the bookcase moved aside, and you can see there is a door waiting for you. It's slightly ajar.
Let's ready our
Um,
weapons and be very
yo-
slow and
okay.
sneaky about this.
I'm gonna call Chunchulmaru before we go in.
Alright, so Chuchunmaru appears and hangs on your shoulder.
On my head.
On your
Or
head.
Chunchun.
Alright. And the rest of you? Just head in, yeah?
Yes.
Can we
yeah,
get
ready
a
weapons.
marching order for me, please?
I will
can go
I'll be at the second, so that I can just get us out if we need to.
Haley will be at the middle.
Game post.
Oh, game pause, sorry. There you go. Unpaused.
So Kane front, Ignis middle, and Artyom back.
So Kane front. Artyom.
No.
Like this? Artyom
Ignis
back.
is middle. Like that.
It's
Okay.
Kane, Haley, Ignis, Artyom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Haley go up. Haley go up. Alright.
Alright. So,
Chunchulmaru is on.
you guys start making your way down the stairs. And as you are getting lower and lower, Ignis and Kane, both of you can begin to hear like
What? What do we hear?
nothing. That's the thing.
1
Oh,
second.
no.
Oh.
He's got something.
You. 1 second. What is this one? Yeah. As you guys start to make your way down, you begin to hear. Don't worry. They won't harm you anymore. But you know what they did to us the other day? It will be fine. It'll be fine.
We'll be walking into a trap. Everybody, prepare your wisdom saving throws.
Oh, actually, wait, do I have that? I didn't take that. Never mind.
I think they're. We might be able to see them.
That's so ominous. And that's where we're gonna take a break. Oh no.
So as you guys walk down the staircase, are you staying at the staircase and what do you do? So there's like a
Some
right
points
bend and
along.
then it will arrive at the main big chamber that you saw before.
I'm going to sneak forward close to the bend, see if I can. I'm gonna like hold up a hand, ask them to stop, and I'm gonna listen, see if they say anything more.
You put your hand and stop, and then you hear a giggle. A very familiar sounding giggle.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no, finally.
Don't have to hide, Kane. Come on out. I missed you. And that's where we're gonna take a break. As we're gonna see who the people that is in that room. We're gonna take a break for now, get some drinks, grab some food, and then we'll see you guys in a bit. Break? We haven't had that in a while.
I'm gonna take like 15
Yeah,
minutes.
last few sessions we've just been.
Really?
Hello everyone! Welcome back. So, you hear the familiar voice coming from the main chamber of this underground cult house thingy. And the voice is very reminiscent to your dead friend. What do you do?
Well, I guess I'm going to kind of like gesture that everyone wait, like as backup, just so we don't reveal our full hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to walk out.
And as you walk out, you immediately see Vivian standing at the very far end of the room under the mural of the Jade King. Around her, you see two people. Looks like adventurers, actually. Standing in front of her, kind of like protecting her, still wary of you. You can see there are a couple of more of those cultists who are like heavily robed. They're hiding in the many adjacent rooms, peering only their head out to see the people in. Some of them recognizes you and immediately hides back. And you see Vivian. She's looking a lot paler. You can see she's not wearing black anymore. Instead, she's wearing this kind of like almost like pale white creamish kind of clothing with kind of like a red corset with kind of like black laces that decorating it. She wears kind of like that similar looking gauntlet or metallic gauntlet almost, but instead it's instead of black it's more this silverish kind of color. She kind of smiles at you, still looking her usual kind of like had that goth smoky eyes, essentially. Her eyes are now just pale white, and she gives you a loving smile.
Hey, you
Hi,
look
Kane.
good.
You look real good as well.
It's been a while.
It has.
Oh, I have something I think that's yours. And that the locket I took from her those years ago. Not years ago, sorry, all that the months ago, back when we first fought. I'm gonna take it off and hold it up for her to see.
She pushes the two people that's guarding her aside, and one of them go like, "Mother, what do you?" It's okay. She walks over towards you. She walks over pretty close. Now we kind of recall back how tall she's actually is. Like she's maybe a good, maybe 2-3 inches taller than you, Kane. She looks at
That's
the
fine.
necklace. She takes the locket, grasps your hand entirely, and then pushes it back to you. Hold it. She kind of walks slightly closer, a little bit sheepish. How have you been?
Well, it's been a lot. Um, Found my family, kinda. They're not so great. Kind of overrated. Um, did some stuff here and there. Uh, right now, we're trying to figure out the deal about this monster that's been, eating people. You wouldn't happen to know about it, would you?
Yeah, we're kind of looks at the people over there, trying to figure that out as well.
Yeah. So you're not the ones who burned down the treasury and looted the census office.
No, no, no. Well, she's gonna take a couple step back. No. We tried to figure out what's going on, trying to find maybe like find some proof to these guys. So we thought maybe we could find like a census list of like everyone in town. But well, someone stole all that, and then last night, we maybe around 3 or so, we decided to let's maybe look for tax records. It's on fire. And this morning we decided to look at the forces office. Where's the others? I haven't seen them in a while.
Speaking of, can we hear this from where we are?
Yeah. Yes.
Can I insight what she's saying from where I am?
Sure.
I would
I'll
provide you advice, but I'm pretty sure it has a verbal component. So let me
Yeah.
check.
I'll
Most
do it with
effective.
normal or disadvantage because I can't. Can I
Normal,
steer
normal.
or okay?
Yeah, it's verbal.
18.
18. She seems to be genuine.
Hmm.
Well, they're around. Most of them are here in the city. We're trying to figure out what to do. We contacted some enforcers back in Quantico with the hopes of getting the greater government involved.
Well, I guess we're on the same side then. She walks away and walks
Sus.
back to her group.
Sus.
Wasn't expecting to see you out here.
Ah, well, I've been paying my dues, so to speak.
Paying your dues to the people who brought you back.
She looks up at the mural. Yeah.
Are you this change king?
No. No, definitely no.
Is it him?
Who?
Your brother. Is that who it is?
No. It's Oh, how do I explain this? Do you know what gods are?
I guess really, really powerful things.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to know a bunch of stuff, so I guess they're supposed to be all knowing. But
Okay.
then you hear about those stories where people trick them, so I guess they're not really all knowing.
Mm-hmm. And now imagine a being beyond that who doesn't even care about us.
Well, that's to assume God cares about us at all. Uh,
True. But that's essentially who he is.
the Chain King.
Yeah. And
And you're serving him?
she kind of like thinks for a moment. Yeah, I guess I am. He's always been my patron, but it has been a lot more complicated since. She looks down and puts her hand on her stomach. Since I died.
Right. I don't want to insult your, whole religion. Is that what this is? You said it.
She kind of like
this
shakes her
thing-
head. She kind of shakes her head. Everybody else kind of nods their head.
You just said this thing's so powerful, so big, it doesn't care about us.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you serve it.
It cares about me.
So you're very special.
It
Then.
cares of what I can do. Yes. And thus I have my flock. She kind of like gestures at everybody, and all of them kind of like bow at her. Please stop, guys. No.
I don't recall Joy of Hunger being quite like this.
Well, at that point, our footing is a little bit more equal. As in me with him and me with the Joy of Hunger. Now, I'm more serving him, and these guys are, well, you can see. All of them raise their shields again, and I kind of, putting themselves in between herself and you.
And the shift in balance is because you died.
She gives a nod. It's not like I'm doing this for free though. I'm working on something as well. I work for him, he gives me something back.
Your powers, right? That's how the magic thing works.
Well, I have, and she kind of like raises her hands a little bit, and you can see kind of like sparkles, like this dark energy kind of surrounds her hand a little bit. I can still do that, but you do recall I'm not the only one that died that night.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So working on that.
Bringing them back?
Of course. Would you bring your friends back if they die?
I guess. Yeah. I'm still a little confused on the whole death thing.
I noticed. You kind of points at her head. You have you're not human anymore, are you?
Right, yeah. Wasn't really part of the plan. I didn't even know I was coming back.
Well, it works on you, if that's anything.
Thanks. It's nice. Some people say it's better. Some people say it's worse. There's this one guy, one tiefling. He doesn't like it as much, but
I can see why.
yeah, I'm glad you like it. I guess doesn't really fit your aesthetic, or maybe it does now. You changed it a bit.
Yeah, I'm. It helps with the whole being a cult leader and all that. Religion. So yeah. Why are
Well,
you here?
well,
I
like I
heard
said,
that you managed to, get out.
the city. Well, we came back. Like I said, we're trying to convince them to. We're trying to convince the greater government to help us either kill or banish the thing. We found its lair. Apparently, there's a bunch of banishment ruins.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah.
She kind of like glides over almost to a map on one of the many tables in the room. Where exactly is this? Do you wanna? Ignis?
Right.
Oh,
J5?
she doesn't know.
Right? You wanna
Um.
bring them in?
Well, everyone's a bit cautious since the last time we met.
Yeah, I heard. You really
As
did a
for where
number
it
on
is
my
in the map,
people, as per usual.
right?
Ha ha ha. Does she sound like she's annoyed or just find it amusing?
Like, like it's something that is to be expected when dealing with Kane.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I technically didn't do it.
Oh, well, this I have to hear more about.
As for where the big old hole is, where the thing is, I'm afraid I can't say. I'm not so good at the quickly writing down things while I still remember them. A bit.
Right. Okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
no.
We were just investigating the police hideout, and well, to be honest, we kind of thought your cult was the one stealing things, burning it down.
Okay. First of all,
We
ouch.
just, well, we didn't. We just saw, this big old mural with the chained king, and we thought, okay, what are they even worshiping? We started to worry. Maybe it was that thing.
Well, whatever that thing is, whatever the thing that is ailing the city, it's. She kind of looks at the guys. They kind of shake their head. We have no idea what it is. It seems
It
to be
affects.
affecting memories. That's the
That's
one
why
thing we
I
know.
can't tell you everything. Every time we learn something about this creature, we write it down. Unfortunately, you're speaking to the one person who's kind of not good at writing.
Can I just is it okay to come out yet?
Yes, come, Ignis.
Oh shit.
She kind of like raises her hand. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hello, Vivian.
Hey,
You look beautiful as always.
thank you. And this is. Artyom, are you coming out or?
I was about to say, Artyom like shrugs the hey, like, do we go? What do we do? But, I mean,
Shrugs.
assuming we go.
You can stay here. They don't know of your existence. If you, I mean, or follow. Honestly, up to you. But if you stay, it's probably fine. And I'm just
Alright.
good.
I'm gonna follow.
I'm sorry, what?
She's
So-
gonna follow.
Oh, okay, alright,
Oh.
there you go.
Okay. So, why do you want to find this thing anyway?
Well, it's eating my people apparently, so that's something I have to deal with. Being a leader of a flock and all. And well, I need more people to do the researching for me. So
The research for bringing people back from the dead?
bringing him back from wherever he is. Kind of points to the mural.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you're in his good graces and you're not get killed and all that, so it's all good.
I mean, if it doesn't, hurt anyone we love, I think it's fine.
Exactly. It's not gonna
But
hurt
that's
anyone at
me.
all.
Right. But there's already. Wait, no, I can't say it. Never mind. I was about to say the big secret. Never mind. I'll say anything. I was gonna say, there was another Lich Kingdom that, but I stopped myself.
Holy shit.
I did it! Okay, I did it! I stopped myself.
I
Uh,
When she
um,
said, if did you actually say or are you cutting yourself off?
No,
you did
he
that
cut.
no, no, no. I cut myself off. I cut myself off. Okay. I was gonna say, sorry, I was listening to the conversation. I thought you meant getting your friends back.
Well, that's what I want. And to do that, I need to.
Bring him back.
Exactly. And
Ah,
hopefully
Wait,
bring
you
them
bring him
back
back and
in a form
he
where
needs to come.
not an
Bring him
undead?
back like to here, like our world.
I'm sorry?
You're bringing him to our world.
Yeah.
And what's he gonna do?
Probably rule a kingdom. He is a king after all. Maybe more.
Well, I mean, if he has his own city that doesn't impose on any other kingdoms, I think that's all right.
I'm sure.
The
He
the
will
world
be fine.
the world's surely big enough for a bunch of kingdoms. I don't think that's a problem.
Exactly.
But maybe nah, it's fine. I
Why
mean,
does he need to be brought back? I thought you just said he was all powerful.
True. But of course, there are some limitations to what one can do. Even
yeah.
gods can't. There are things gods can't do.
Else there won't be clerics.
Exactly.
Or
Is that what clerics do? I thought clerics were just like siphoning off the magic from their god.
no, it's both ways. It goes both ways. It's like a deal,
This
I
chained
guess.
king of yours, why was he chained and by whom?
Oh well. What do you know about about his story?
Do I know anything?
I don't think you do. No. You did some research, which kind of like there are some old stories from the Age of Arcana that tells about a lich or something that got betrayed by his friends.
I have a passing knowledge, but I could use a refresher.
He was chained by he. The Chained King used to be a ruler of sorts, and then he was betrayed by his own people. They thought they had killed him and hung him to dry, but his rage fuels his life force, so to speak. So even while hanged and chained to a tree, he forced his friends to come back by showing them his power. And then, once they come crawling back to him, he couldn't finish the job. He is their friend after all. And then he became he transformed his friends into his first vassals. Now, something powerful like that is cannot be left alone. Sure, people from around the world will have jealousy and anger to that sort of power, so they banished him somewhere. Nations lost to time, but even from beyond, he still has his influences. These people kind of looks at her followers. They say that in their most desperate, lowest times, they hear the chain guiding them. I don't know what they mean. I've never experienced it myself. He has taken an interest. He did it in order I can help my friends, and here I am. I hope that answers your question.
It raises a few more.
I thought so.
What became of his vassals?
She shrugs. I have no idea. It's been so long. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know everything, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't expecting that. However, do you not have reservations about this?
No.
Human history is littered with stories about things having influence over other people, both good and bad. Are you willing to risk your life of your followers, life of the world, for a shrug and I don't know?
I don't think she has a choice at this point.
She smiles.
And why is that?
She died once, and I assume it takes a big deal to come back to life again.
Briefly glance at Kane, back at you.
Well, not everybody
Well,
has the gods on their side. Some of us have to find other means.
Vivian, do you want to do a personality test, like a very quick one?
She kind of cocks her head. I'm sorry.
A personality test. I'm a bit curious about something,
Okay.
and you it won't theoretically hurt you in any way. Like I literally just have to put a book on your head, say some words, and it's it. I've done it to my friends a lot. So
Wait, you did it to me?
Sure.
no, I did it to J5. It's for context. I want to do the whether the soul is pure or not thing because I'm curious.
I mean, be my guess.
Okay. I just have to put this book onto her head and then say the words, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, simply speak the phrase and place it on the forehead. So I'm gonna just and maybe you can help me this time and then just say the words. I can say or I don't have to.
You have to say it. Come on. What is the
Okay.
words?
Let the condemned recognize their brethren. Let the pure recognize their kin. Acquire souls. The spirit requires your judgment. Can they be saved, or are they corrupt beyond reckoning?
You hear in your head. This one cannot be saved. Extinguish her light now.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
what does it
Yeah,
say?
you're good. You're good.
That's just what it
That's
says.
what the personality. That's her
You're
personality
good?
is good.
Yeah. Well, it says pure, not. So you're good.
Okay. You're being okay.
Yeah.
Now,
I just wanted to see if I could trust you is all. I think you're okay.
you hear in your head again. What are you waiting for? The soul is ripe for the harvest.
I don't like anyone anymore. Well, so you're looking at a map, huh?
Yes, we're trying to figure out where the hole is. Maybe we can send some of our people to investigate it a little bit. At least mark where it is for future endeavors. Now, do you know exactly where the location is? And she kind of walks you over towards the map.
That depends. Do you have the things to disable it?
What
It's
do I
really
need to
big.
disable it?
We don't know. We fought them before.
Well, it's a little bit difficult now, isn't it? Kind of scratches her head a little bit.
I mean, considering we can obliterate your people and like easily, I don't know if your people are up for it. So I'm
That's
saying.
probably not the best thing to bring up.
No, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I don't mean anything bad by it. I just meant like I don't know if your people are up to the task because it's really big and it's scary, and I don't know if like because apparently we've lost friends to this thing that we don't remember at all, and they're supposedly of our power level, maybe.
Right. Well, she kind of looks down a bit. Well, we need to do something.
Well, is anybody a spellcaster of maybe the arcane kind?
She kind of looks around. There are a couple.
Or
Why?
like super knowledgeable about it because we would need some help to complete a magic circle to banish this thing back to its plane of existence.
Well, that is certainly something that we can spare, I think.
Then there's also the point of actually knowing what those things are. I mean, the magic circle and what spells are needed because it's very big. It's probably 1,000 foot across, just the bottom, and probably goes all the way up of 1,000 feet hole.
Well, where is this magic circle? We can give it a look and see where it is. How to deal with it.
Can I insight just to see like if she has any other intent
Go
with this
ahead, the
creature?
insight check.
Ah, okay. It's not too
19.
good, but it's alright.
You figure that she's frustrated a little bit, like you're telling her she's weak and then like you want her help regardless, but then like you won't tell her where she is. Like you're walking in circles and she's trying her best to be cordial right now.
Right. No, okay, again, I'm pretty sure you're powerful. I don't know if they are, that's all I'm saying. But well, I guess even if we show you it, I don't know what's the worst that could happen, right? And I look at Kate and R2. I wish J5 was here.
I think it's best if we try to pull together our resources and try to figure things out.
Yeah, I think so too. I think at this point we can't really be picky of our allies, can we? But if we show you,
Besides,
do we
if we look at the history, I think she has probably more reason to be wary of us.
that is true. I'm actually surprised you're cordial with us. It's almost like you want something else.
Well,
But
I know why
also,
you did what you did, and that's it.
well, that to be fair, we thought they were bad. They could withstand it. It's just we didn't expect that. So sorry again, by the way. Also, but okay, what was I saying? I forgot. Hold on, I can't remember.
Yes.
Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, was the creature
Location?
here? Yeah, location. Before we tell you, can we have your word and everyone here that as of now, while this creature is still not subdued, we are allies.
They were not even supposed to attack you. If anything, you were the one that is breaching into our humble abode. If someone breaks into your house, you would be wanting to guard it, correct?
I can concede
Understandable.
that point.
Exactly.
Which is why we just want that just that confirmation for now.
We have no malice against you.
It's like I'm so scared.
Go ahead, inside check. Jesus, non-stop.
We became heroes. Oh shit! I'm
You have
so.
no idea. You're just very flustered right now.
All right. Okay. I look at Artyom. Is this a good idea? I like a look off and says, "Is this a good idea?" Do we actually remember? I assume we've written it down where it is, even before.
The whole?
Yeah, the whole
Yeah. We detailed everything
about the
at
whole.
that point, yeah.
Yeah, and I look at Artyom. Is this a good idea?
You can see he's kind of blank face and smoking, which is his way of saying I'm processing some heavy shit right here.
Oh, okay.
His way
Uh,
of saying I'm processing heavy shit. Got it.
You know what? We'll deal with whatever will happen, and I'll show Vivian the place. So you're gonna want to look here in the sewers. Just follow the scratch marks, and you'll find a very big hole. It's inside, and it's 1,000 feet down.
1,000 feet down. Okay, I get it. I think that's something we can deal with.
If we want to work together, I have a thing that can turn everybody into animals. Just to make it easier to deal with.
We're gonna need to make sure everything's good for now. What is down there first before plan to do anything about it?
Well, there's sewage, lots of waste and water, other than the normal sewer dwelling monsters, which may or may not still be there, big spiders, oak. Um, Down there in the hole is really just the thing. With many of its heads, conventional magic doesn't really work, at least nothing above a certain level of spell. Um, you need to find a point of weakness to actually be able to damage it. And there's a lot, like there's a big magic circle all around um that may or may not be broken and may or may not go all the way up and may or may not need to be sealed by having a ceiling there.
There's a lot of maybes.
Yeah.
It's difficult because when you're not looking at this thing, you immediately forget about it. And
Yeah.
it's so large that its body is blocking the part of the ruin that it's sitting on. So we don't know if the ruin it's sitting on is damaged or not.
So there's a lot of
So
recon to do,
Got
really.
maybe 6 heads at least, each one big and each one with a mouth large enough to eat you whole, easy.
I feel that there's more than 6, but yeah.
I said at least 6. That's the most I've seen in one place.
Mhm.
And there's no range. It will continue to stretch its neck until it reaches you.
that is
No range so far. They could reach until the pier last time. And if it's there, I point in the map, and the pier is there, it's pretty far. So
Get that.
that's
Okay.
why I hope you understand that I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just concerned.
She kind of sits down for a moment.
Conventional melee doesn't help either. The only time I was able to do any damage was when I was inside one of its mouths. We haven't tested ballistic levels yet, but any sort of swords, short, long, spears, bullets, doesn't really do much.
Magic or non-magical, all the same.
She kind of gives a nod. How? Figures it. You can see she's like really deep in thought as well, trying to figure out how to deal with this. Have you figured out anything that might help? Anything that actually hurts them?
Well, there's
Don't
one
mention
thing,
the contraband.
but it's really should be the last resort. Yeah, I did not. That's the point. I did not, because like I almost forgot that she was the one who made the blue rose bomb in the first place. Um, so
We haven't
Yeah.
tried every single thing yet. We haven't tried every single elemental attack. We haven't tried the less conventional means of combat, but
do know at least Meteor Swarm was done at one point and took out a bunch of them. But again, it's Meteor Swarm, so that's like 9th level. So I assume anything around that level is all right.
Kind of gives you a nod. That is. I think we can manage that. Once.
Once.
She kind of gives a nod. Very well. Are you planning to go back down there?
not tonight.
Not tonight. We're trying to get off here before it's nighttime because I think that we think that's when it comes out. And again, I think it can go into any holes, any crevices, or make any holes, any crevices to get eaten. So you guys should take care as well.
She kind of gives you a nod. I will.
If any of you know water walk, you could just walk all the way back to the city. You'll be fine. Maybe dress a bit less inconspicuously. Bit more conspicuously? How does the word works?
Less conspicuously.
Less conspicuously.
I think it's a good idea to go out.
Yeah.
You think you can help us with that, Ignis? Water walk?
If we are, I can, I guess. But how long? How far was the walk to back to the city again?
8 hours. It's 1 day
We
travel.
came here. Whoa, damn. Oh, I can't. I mean, how much of you is there? One casting is like 10 people, and my place,
I think we have
my
30 here.
30,
37. 37.
37.
Yes.
Tree teleport?
Oh, I could teleport you to the fairy village instead, actually. That would be much easier.
That would be great. Thanks.
I need J5 to help, though. Then we should also rally everybody to
Where
stay
is
here.
J5?
Working on something.
Alright.
He's
Okay.
here somewhere.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Well,
That's why we're trying to find evidence, which, if you know anything about any other registries of swords that could help before whoever it is in cahoots with this. I have no idea who would want to do this. So
I don't understand about it as well. And who would be working with that, whatever that is? Doesn't make sense.
it does not.
Hey, Artyom.
Yes.
Those guys you wanted us to meet, the guys who are like willing to do all sorts of weird science shit that's generally considered taboo. You think they would have any interest in this thing?
He considers for a second. If they are the same people that I am looking for, then they might have interest in it, but not enough skill to actually follow through with it.
Well, skill can be developed, and you seems to be a long while since you've seen them. But there are the two mages, the Moreau brothers. We could go and see.
I suppose if it is necessary for the mission, we can investigate, look into it.
Oh, come on, detective shit. You love that.
How right you are.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we can gather at the tree in the park near here. At what time is it? 5:40? Oh, damn.
Right now it's 5, yeah.
One sundown.
I think we can do that.
Before sundown, then. We want to cover our bases for a bit. We still want to check out the ballista, see if we can use them. Well, not ballista, sorry, siege weapons outside of the city, see if we can use them against it. Unless your people can help with that.
Well, I don't think we can get to the wall and then get to the place that you wanted us to go
The
within
first
that range of
sundown.
time.
Alright. Okay. This is the tomorrow. Yeah, just be at the tree around sundown.
That's what we can do.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on J5.
Alright.
As the party is leaving, Artyom kind of, casually brings up a conversation as I would like to talk to the three of you. There are questions, many questions I wish to ask, just so I know I understand what is going on.
Three of us, as in like me, Ignis, J5?
Yeah, he'll be included in the three, but G5 can answer them as well.
Yeah.
Although he might be just as confused as I am right now. Namely, no, Game Master, remind me really quickly, does Artyom know that Kane killed Vivian?
I think you have talked about
I mean,
it.
Yeah,
Kane said it multiple times too, I
yeah,
think.
and I just want to be like extra sure for this. Okay, so right, you have killed her before. Now I understand coming back from the dead is
Yeah.
a concept not foreign to anyone in this group. However, what are the circumstances of you killing her exactly?
Well, do you want
Kind
how much detail do you want?
Enough to justify working with her right now.
Well, it's kind of the reason why we're called heroes of heroes of Conticle.
Elaborate.
We were in Contico initially to hunt the Ark. We kind of participated in a dust tournament there for fun, and that's where we met them. I flirted around with her. Uh, she kind of flirted back a bit. It was fun. We found the Ark. Then it turned out that Droid of Hunger, the group she was in, bombed the city with the Blue Rose. All in an attempt to free
I
one of her
assume we're
comrades.
away from them while
Yes,
we're
Yeah.
talking
yes,
about
This
them.
is like
Yeah.
you're heading back upstairs or something
Yeah,
to meet J5.
okay. Alright. Yeah.
So, in the Ark, we had a wish. We wished to go back to stop the bombing, and we did. And well, in the process of doing that, Vivian refused to give up, and I don't know what
Vivian,
it's called in magic, but she like really wasn't herself anymore. She started attacking randomly, even her own people.
yeah. She wanted to free her brother, the genocider, really bad. I'm surprised she doesn't want that coming back here, but I guess she has
Yeah,
bigger things to do now that she's a mother and everything.
and well,
Parenthood
I was
really
one of the few who
changes
could get
you.
close to her while she was kind of fighting everything, and I killed her.
And why are you so willing to embrace someone who would destroy an entire city and kill countless?
I'm not.
I just kind of want to see how it plays out.
How it
Anima
I
says,
think it's more so. I think we need all the help we can get to get rid of these disasters. I don't want her resurrecting this king. Part of me is worried that somehow this monster plays a role in it.
I
I,
also worry, but
I can't figure out how. I don't know enough about this, the history, the magic, or anything.
she seemed genuine when she wanted to,
I
you know,
think what's happening is this monster is killing her cult members, so she's
people.
trying to stop it.
Yeah, I think that is it. Although I kind of light back there. Anime Anima actually said she's beyond saving,
Oh, really? You lied
Harvest her
about that.
soul.
and
Okay,
he really
two
wants
two
her
things,
soul.
Weakness. Two things. She came back because of a vengeful, evil king. No shit, her soul's corrupted.
Uh,
Secondly, secondly, there's a good chance your book is saying that just because he wants to eat her soul.
well, I mean, he says the same thing to J5 here. Let me try you. And do it to King and say the words.
What are the
The re-
words?
Come on, those are really long words.
Yes, you have to. With
Uh,
panache.
Now I
to
will
be
say,
so
will the king that
pedantic, holy
recognize their
shit.
breath and let the pure recognize their king acquire soul, the spirit requires their can be saved, the corrupt be reckoning.
Thanks.
The most pedantic piece of literature I ever done seen.
That's good words.
You wait, and then you hear coming from Anima. He is your friend. He is worthy. You shall not consume his soul.
See, Anima says, you're worthy, and we will not consume your soul.
Oh,
So,
that's a relief. Thanks.
yeah, see, it is not because he wants souls. He's also pretty full. If only I can use it. And I look at the book and like, if only. I mean, I don't remember exactly what happened. I just remember this feeling of like you don't want to cooperate with me for some reason.
You remember that.
Okay, I remember it. Never mind. Anima, I can't use the charges if you don't want to cooperate with me. Anyway, not
Quite.
complaining. Let's go back to J5.
Alright, let me pull back J5 into the chat. He's been quiet for so long.
I think he could be asleep.
It's a possibility. It's okay. So, what do you guys want to do now? You guys return to J5 upstairs, who is kind of like halfway in the process working on that paint dust. What do you guys do now?
Hey J5, we met Vivian. I'll just
She's like,
fill in J5.
Oh, that's wonderful, friend Ignis. How is Vivian?
She's wearing white now.
Yeah, so pretty.
Is she marrying someone?
No, it's
No,
like
no, I
white
don't think so.
with red corset. It's all very sensuous.
By the way, she's the leader of a cult because it turns out that deity she worshipped brought her back from the dead, but he only brought her back from the dead on the condition that she, I guess, helps raise him. She worships the Chain King, by the way. The Chain King is not anyone who we thought it was. Well, maybe the Lich King, but we're still not sure.
Like, I'm still pretty sure it's someone else. Like, I don't see a reason why she would want to change. See, because that thing does not look like anything off the Chain King. So I'm saying, but also she's a mother now, so.
Why do you keep saying she's a mother?
Because they call her mother. Do you not hear?
Oh, they do?
Yeah, she's a mother. They're saying, "Mother, don't." And like, you know, I can see how parenthood just changes people sometimes. Like, damn.
I still cannot comprehend why you want to work with her.
Most likely because we are out of options. We need all the help that we can get. And aside from all the bombing and wanting to release a genocider thing, she's actually pretty nice.
But because of that bombing,
If
no, we don't trust her.
all the terrible things anyone has done, they are very good people, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you exclude all the killings, I'm sure that all genocidal maniacs were probably very good people. You know? You can't just discredit the fact that she wanted everyone dead and then put her in proximity of something like this and expect her not to take it. If she was concerned about her people dying, she would pick up and leave this place. But no, she stayed and wants to fight it. She probably has an ulterior motive that includes the monster.
Again, I think it's just because she doesn't know a lot of things. Remember when we didn't know a lot of things and we want to stay and fight? But now we know a lot of things, we want to run. She did say she wanted to run. Look, she said 37 people. And if there's not 37 people and we want to go back, then we know exactly why. Or if there's more, or if there's less. Okay?
If she
Honestly,
lied about the number.
even if they could, I don't think she alone can do it. Honestly, I think there's only loss there. I don't think she'll be able to.
Ignis, she's fundamentally incapable of being trusted. How do you believe someone like this? Kane, you make sense, do you not?
I agree that she's not to be trusted. I don't really want her involved, but I won't lie, I know it's irrational. I still feel guilty about killing her. I know I shouldn't because of what she's done, but
I just
there's
don't think there's a
messy
big
thoughts.
loss. And
Logically,
honestly, yeah,
Big loss is everyone dying.
them dying.
That is a grave loss. Sorry?
If they die,
If she releases a godlike being into this world, I am sure plenty will die.
yeah, but it's not doing that now.
But if we put her in the proximity of the monster, she might be able to do it.
How?
I don't know.
Exactly. And I don't think she knows either.
What if she does?
what if, for example, if she needs to sacrifice something?
What if she is in this exact place at this exact time for a purpose of her knowing something more than we do?
I mean, if you think it was such a bad idea, why didn't you stop me?
Because I didn't want to cause a fight right then and there. And I thought maybe you people knew more than I did and had a good justification for trusting her. But seeing as that is not the case, I don't understand what we're doing here.
I still
My
think,
justification currently is that we have a big monster and we need help to get rid of it.
yeah. And I still think any help is good help.
But the risk could be that once she helps us with the monster, she destroys the world.
I think you're thinking a lot of steps ahead.
Just two, probably. It's not even the peak of how far ahead I can think.
If you're so worried about it, just keep tabs on her.
How?
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I think we need to do more research. I think a lot of this is about lack of knowing. I don't know a lot about magic, so I don't know how her banishing a creature could bring back the king. Maybe if there was more research done about this religion, about this king.
Consider this. Big news, you put a lot of...
Look,
what's the word here?
okay, you can say we shouldn't have done that and all that. What do you propose us to do now?
Listen,
Just go back and say, "Oh, sorry, yeah, what we said was a lie. Actually, we don't trust you. Don't go and do that." What do you want us to do now? We told it.
You put a lot of power behind souls, do you not? You believe in souls as a concept, and your book eats souls, correct?
Uh-huh.
If the creature that we are fighting also eats souls and has the souls of an entire city to its disposal, what if we kill it and she claims all these souls and uses them for magics possibly unheard of up until now? Simply by the sheer volume of souls included. Does that not scare you?
Eh.
I think that's a very plausible thing to be concerned about.
I mean, like I said, we can think about all the worst case scenario here right now, but again, what do you propose us to do now?
Your idea would be stripping naked and going unarmed against the monster, in my opinion. I fundamentally disagree with the idea of helping her or having her help us.
Then, how about this? We'll take them back, teleport them, gather what information we can from them, and try to exclude them from further proceedings.
I would appreciate that.
It would be nice if David was here.
It really would. I'm sure
Is
he
there
would
a
side with me.
Is there a way to gauge how powerful a person is?
Not normally, no, other than fighting them directly.
I mean, fighters have that ability.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there you go.
Sum up an opponent.
You know, if I
I
really
could
want to
determine
make
how
it,
powerful Vivian is. Like what kind of spell she could cast.
I mean, you can assume like he was a warlock, so there, like warlocks have access to certain spells, that kind of stuff. But if it's anything beyond that, then it's a bit hard to predict unless if you've seen her fight before.
And she mentioned she can cast one level 9 spell, right?
Yeah,
Unless that was a lie.
unless that was a lie. Yeah.
unless that was a scroll. But also, if we really want to like mess with her, we can. I can teleport her to somewhere else, like really far. Barco de Cola, maybe.
I don't know if we should make an enemy out of her right away.
Yeah.
I think because if we did involve her in the banishment, I'm trying to think feasibly, would it be even possible for her to kill that thing?
You know, with a big enough contra reaction, which she seems to be adept at using. Possibly.
Would she have the ability to? If she knows where it is, she could have set the bomb prior to. She didn't seem to know where it was. Therefore, she can't smuggle in anything prior to a fight. If we make sure, and a contra bomb, the size to take care of that monster would need to be fairly noticeable in size, wouldn't it?
Well, the bomb that destroyed Kontokol is not that big. It's not kind of the size of a cake.
Just trying to think if it would be impossible for her to smuggle something like that
I don't know
in.
how to describe it. Anyway,
Yeah, guys, it's very small.
yeah, it's not that big. Like a normal chunk of dust at that size, you combine it with magic, will not produce the size that could destroy a city. There is some kind of engineering that went into that to double, triple the yield of such small amount of dust. That knowledge has been lost because after the banning of that thing, any research about it was burnt, and yeah, that particular field of study is kind of like outlawed almost.
She wouldn't set it off anyway, right? Because she would get caught in it.
I'm sorry.
Wouldn't she get caught in it if she was down there and it went off?
Yeah, she'd die as well. I mean, that's kind of how it works.
Maybe her god can protect her from it.
That is possible, I guess. I don't know enough about magic to contend.
We all know enough to speculate.
Well, we don't have much time. Do we want to go and look at ballista of the siege weapons, or should we go and find the wizards?
Just let's see if they are the men I'm looking for. And
Yeah, let's do the wizard thing. The ballistas are going to be there. We know about them. If these mages are involved, we should probably nip it in the bud now.
All right. So you head towards where Remy mentioned the manor is, and you put on your disguise, and you start making your way there, and it is in the high street, a little bit closer to the edge and north side of the city. That's when you begin to see kind of like a lot sparser buildings, but there's a lot more kind of like towers nearby, and the one that was described as the Moro's Tower is right there as well, amongst the many towers in the area. Get my notes here. But yeah, you can see kind of like this building is kind of like made from like black stone, and it looks like a slanted kind of like tower almost, kind of like the Fortress of Solitude a little bit, if it's like a lot taller, you know, just slightly
I
slanted.
don't watch Marvel.
Yeah. Oh.
Did
Wow.
you say Marvel?
Yes.
I did it on purpose.
It's like double trigger there. Several, and you can see like several smoke pillars kind of emanate from the center of the structure, colored red and blue and green, that kind of stuff.
I guess they are home.
Are we still going with our undercover names, or are we just going in as ourselves?
I'm going in as myself.
They were excited to meet us. I am not part of
I
you.
can't wear Madame Zestra.
I can't be Basil. I was so excited to be a zany scientist.
I guess up to you guys. At least I'm part
Well,
of
it wouldn't make
Ass.
sense if half of us came in and half of the people were other people.
I'll just say you guys are my entourage or something.
We can say that we are investigating this place while the rest of the party is back in the village, making sure everybody is alright.
No.
Hmm.
I'll go as myself.
Oh, okay.
And I assure you, yourself is good enough.
Whoa,
Listen
yourself
here,
is
buddy.
worthy. It's
You are-
amazing.
Listen here. I'm not. Don't test me.
Hey, Animus is you worthy. Stop it.
Exactly. And Haley kind of like pats you in the back.
The bearer of souls to you.
I tried my
one
best, okay?
worthy.
I was given a really crappy end, and I tried
I
my
know you did. You've made
You
it
did well.
amazing.
Exactly.
Come on,
Can
best. It
champion.
took me forever
Wipe
to
off your
figure out how to
tears.
make soup.
Haley
Lift
gives
your
you
head
a
up, your crown is falling, king. Come on.
hug. And you start walking into the courtyard of the Moro Tower, and upon entering, you can see the door of the kind of like this fortress immediately kind of like swings open, almost as if expecting you.
Hello, before I go in.
You
Maro
see
Brothers!
in front of you is this kind of like a long hallway, not really hallway, more like a kind of like a trophy room almost, because on the either side of the room you can see like various contraptions that are used as kind of like statues basically to show their achievements. And on the very far end of the room you can see there are kind of like the double doors at the very end there.
I realize that the family is with me.
Knock,
Maybe
knock,
that's
knock,
something we
knock.
should address before we approach.
Just say it's one of J5's things. It's fine.
I think they will recognize it.
So what do you do?
If I have invisibility or some shit, let me see. Um,
Better knock.
immediately-
I'm gonna knock if you're done.
I'm not. There's stuff.
G5's
Shit.
back.
G5. Is he back? Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, there you go. He's back. Welcome, G5.
Hi.
Thank you.
Do you happen to have invisibility or some kind of an illusion to disguise Besmertny as something else?
Well, this unit does have that creep, if you
That
want.
works.
Oh, hey, there you go.
I would very much appreciate it.
Alright.
But I'm gonna rub it on who
Rub
was
it.
Brittany, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So Bismurtney is now invisible as you are standing in front of this place. So, you walk in.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so you walk in through this long trophy room hallway with many contraptions on left and right of you. And you continue to walk forward until you
What
arrive
are
at.
the achievements as mentioned?
You can see some of them on the plaque that says Dust Appendage. Refined Dust Experiment 69 in brackets.
Nice.
I like these guys. I like these guys. They sound cool.
Rose Bomb Replica.
How about that?
Replica.
Yeah, it's kind of like this small briefcase-sized kind of like contraption.
Is that the one that we saw in back in the But-
No, it's much cruder by the looks of it. The one that you saw, the one that you handled was very compact and very refined in terms of how it looks.
No, I mean the one that we saw back in Mana does.
Oh no, very different, very different. The one in Manada is illusion looks like what you saw.
Okay, right.
And then you saw another one is Contra Grenade Failed Test 34. And then Rust Golem.
Oh,
And
curious.
Is the Ras Golem successful?
sorry, Dust Golem, not Rust Golem. Rust is a
Yeah,
different
is
campaign.
that Ras Golem successful?
No, none of them are like proper. These are just like failed experiments essentially.
They got achievements for failing. That is so on brand for these guys. Let's go.
Wow. And you arrive at the very far door and you touch the door. Immediately the door slowly swings open and you can immediately hear kind of like a piano music start playing in the background. Is this piano music? I don't know. Perfect.
Oh.
There you go.
A little loud.
Sorry, let me just lower it a little bit. There you go. So you hear kind of like this music playing in the background, and you can see a bunch of what looks to be like cups and teacups just float around the room and land on the table in front of you. 5 chairs slide out, and from either side of the room, you see kind of like a tall doorway with like drapes around them, and both of the drapes kind of fling open, and the two pair of brothers kind of start walking out. Both of them gnomes.
No.
Both of them gnomes, and you can see one of them have kind of like this really bushy beard, kind of curled a little bit, really curly hair, while the other one is pulled very straight back, and both of them kind of like does a pirouette and gives you a bow. We welcome you as to our humble home.
Right. Hello.
Welcome. It's very, very wonderful to meet you all. Please have a seat.
As I have a seat, I'll just look at everything so weird. Like, do you know what's going on out there?
Oh, don't you worry about going on out there. In here, we are on a separate plane of existence. We are totally safe. You don't have to
So that makes more sense. Okay.
Please have a seat. Yes.
So what plane of existence are we in?
Oh!
Astral plane?
It is of my own creation. The other one starts to speaking, the one with the hair slicked back. There's a game we played combining the spell of conjuration as well as creating a extra dimensional plane where we can create items of our needs. A very specific spell conjured by Mordekainen himself.
Well, that's so cool.
Exactly. Please. Gonna sit down on the table. Gonna invite you to sit down on the chairs.
I'm going to cautiously sit down because I don't trust this magical chair.
As you sit down, the chair gonna like scoots forward a little bit for you to sit in tight.
I don't like that.
The guys that Tim knew were not gnomes, were they?
No, they were not.
Okay.
If I recall, both of them
Okay.
were humans. If I recall correctly, we agreed on
Yeah,
that.
that was Just making sure.
Now,
Okay, well let's play nice.
it is wonderful to have you in our homes today. I heard you were traveling with what was his name? Remy, was it?
Yes.
Yeah. Pardon us for asking, but you guys seem to be of a very academically inclined crowd.
Of course, of
What
course.
what interest do you really have in us? I feel like our interests don't align.
Well,
Unless you want
immediately
us to
both of
get
them
something.
like sit on the table cross-legged. I'm happy you ask.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
The reason we are interested in you is very, very simple. We know.
know.
Yes. You want to continue the sentence or?
We know you are working with a very, very, how should we say, precious, wonderful, extravagant client. A benefactor, I guess, if you will.
Or you
Kano?
And we want to tell you that we are working with the benefactor as well. We just want to get to know you as people who have found the arcs, worked with the children as well.
Insight.
Why
Are they
wouldn't
really?
we want to talk to you? Go ahead.
I'd also like an insight. I'm kind of confused.
Go ahead.
They want to talk with us. Oh hey.
Like it's strange. Like it feels like you skipped several days and you're like in a different location entirely. Like it feels very jarring from whatever happened in the city just now until you are in
Yeah.
here. It's wrong. It feels wrong. What is going on? Kind of feeling.
Yeah, but are they actually working with the children? Are they? Do they see what? Like, I mean,
You don't. You can't insight
I
that
mean-
shit.
I
What do
know,
you
I
mean?
know. No, I mean more like
You can ask them.
So we work with a lot of clients.
benefactor.
Could
Yeah.
you perhaps be a tad more specific
No,
about
he said
benefactor?
he
The
said
children. He
children.
said children. The children.
The children? Okay. I thought he just said we know the children, so I didn't know if he meant
Yeah.
this was specific. So
Or the children.
department of children.
Children of Empire children.
Why? It must be a new member of your team to not know who the children is. Shall I explain? He kind of looks at you guys, asking
my
for
God.
permission.
No, we'll talk about
Sure,
it.
yeah, always keep him
Oh.
talking, miss.
Right.
He kind of stands up and immediately kind of like an image kind of swirls around a little bit, kind of like creating a long time ago in a land far, far away called Swifle.
Oh my God.
There was one young elf trying to find his way in a ruthless world. He may have started from nowhere, but using his wits and innate talent, he was able to slowly build up his kingdom, now called the Empire of Merutrath. Now, this person could not find anyone that he could give his all to. So he decided to select few people, recognizable people, important people in history to become his 12 children. And you see kind of like image kind of appears above his head, and the leader of these, of course, is the fearless, wonderful. Where is it? 1 second.
Imagining him
World.
doing this in real life, he's like
Yeah, me
rustling
too.
through his
Yeah,
pocket.
gonna look at the
Wonderful.
World
Hold on.
Breaker, and you can see kind of like an image of this kind of like blonde human wearing kind of like heavy golden plate armor. And now these are the people, their right-hand man, the closest one, working directly with the Emperor. I'm sure you've met some of them, especially the 4 eldest ones, so to speak. The World Breaker,
Heel blade.
Requill, Heelblade, and Suture. Kind of an image. World Breaker is that human. Heelblade is this elf guy wearing very light armor. You can see his eyes kind of glow in a pale kind of like amber glow a little bit. Requill is this tiefling, kind of short, bright blue, royal blue skin, with wearing kind of like robes that seem to sparkle like the stars above. And then Suture is this very thin, very skinny warforged. Seems like he has many parts removed from him. It's like the parts that is on his body seems to be mishmashed almost. And he has kind of like a simple red cloak that is draped over his head. Now these 4 people have noticed achievements of your friend over here, of your group that you're now a part of, Mr. I don't think I got your name. You are...
Tim looks up at him. Well, of course you know my name. But we should have told you.
I'm sorry, your name must have escaped my mind. You are...
I would expect him to talk me up more. My name is John.
Jonathan. Of course. My apologies, Jonathan. But yes, these are the children of the Emperor. And he kind of gives a bow.
He nods, gives a bit of a
Kane's
gold
gonna
clap.
kind of like clap.
I'm gonna clap unmusedly. Yay, it's over, kind of thing.
I'm just like, that was something we watched. I can tell they put their all into it, so I'm gonna clap.
I like
Thank
the 3
you.
stages
Thank
of
you.
enthusiasm, like Kane excitedly clapping, Tim just golf clapping, and it was, yeah.
Just
Just reminds me of lectures back home, you know, it's like
if this is the
Oh, that's funny.
lectures
It
you
reminds
have
me
at
of the
your-
street performers.
what?
It reminds me of the street performers. You know, the people gather around. Let me tell you the tale of
Indeed,
Darth
we like to
Plagueis."
put a little bit of pizzazz in our performance.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Though your
I've s-
your theatricality doesn't seem to mesh very well with the, I guess, scientific
Well,
idea I
if you
mashed
want,
with you.
you want to be a successful, how should I say, academic, cannot only rely on the study part, because otherwise, all study without any application and money can't really get you anywhere. You gotta have a little bit of theatrics to invite people, be interested, invest in your research, and of course, interest people like yourselves.
Right. Okay. I can see your logic.
Exactly.
So-
Now,
yeah, back to the topic at hand. You were saying you wanted something from us, or
no, nothing. I just wanted to meet the people who were able to capture the attention of our mutual benefactor. The Empire is such a how do I say, wonderful, giving partners, aren't they?
If it
Sure.
were asked, how are you guys related to the Empire?
Well, just like you, they are our benefactor. Well, an avid investor in our researches.
Like, do we know anything that you've made, or
Well, I am not sure if I should talk about our current project, but I
No, no,
well,
go on.
our current project right now, because they stand up and they all do kind of like a jazz hands a little bit, and you
oh
can
my
see kind of
god!
like this very fancy, kind of like mannequin, basically, kind of fall from the ceiling and land in a superhero pose and stands up straight, wearing a
Whoa!
very familiar cloak.
Oh, hey! Is that my cloak?
We are at the moment we are trying to extract power from this dear cloak here. A little bit difficult. The magic in old powerful artifacts is very difficult to decipher, but we believe you are almost there to be able to replicate its effects. And he runs his fingers through the very silky kind of like cloak feeling.
Is that the original cloak?
Yes, the original.
Were you able to unlock more of its powers?
A sparkle kind of appears in Jean-Pierre's eyes. Kind of rushes over to you. Unlock more of its powers? Hold your hand. Do you know what I mean? This thing can grow even more. How intriguing.
A lot of the artifact scales as you use it more?
Skills. What do you think, brother? What do you think causes the? I'm not sure. Maybe it has some being inside it. It allows it to learn and grow, but it's not speaking to us right now. Maybe we can induce it. They're just like going like them talking to each other continuously.
I think you need to actually attune to it for it to bond with you, not just any kind of homunculus. Speaking from personal experience, mine scales as I grow.
Both of them gonna look at you, and they walk over towards you, kind of like in rhythm, kind of sits in front of you. Can you show this artifact that you own that scales to you, as you put it?
Well, I mean, if I help you with this, would you help us with something?
Of course. If a friend of the Empire is a friend of ours, we will do our best to assist you in your endeavors. I'm sure you, as the illustrious ass, are trying your best to help the situation outside, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're trying to like figure out magic circle stuff and banish a big creature.
Magic
that may or may-
circle, and they do like those like fingers snap over their head.
Oh, God.
Rudimentary. Certainly, we
it's-
can help
it's-
you with this.
But it's a lot. It's like 1,000 feet across, 1,000 feet up.
And he does the same finger snap thing, but in reverse. I take that
What?
back. That will require some time.
Yeah, we need magic people to kind of like help us decipher what spells and like what's going on with it, and then cast a spell to banish the creature. Maybe we'll unlock more arcs. Who knows?
Very well. That is something that we can certainly do. Brother,
Yeah.
can we? We shall, brother. Very good.
I love him.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but Artyom would listen when they start talking about the cloak, about like how to unlock the potential powers. Maybe there's a being inside of that, all that. Does their like train of thought, I guess, or line of reasoning, whatever the proper term is, does it line up with anything sensible, reasonable, what the person educated in magic would go with?
Not
If that makes sense.
Not quite. They seem to jump like this. These are valid theories, yes, but they're not jumping to like the more logical conclusions first. They immediately jump to like the more esoteric ones, esoteric explanations rather than the more uh logical, like the one that you would immediately assume, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
While they're distracted, oh sorry,
Yeah, go
didn't mean
on.
to cut you off.
No, that's all.
I was just while they're distracted by Ignis's book, could I
Uh-huh.
stand up and walk to the homunculus with the robe?
All right, sure. It's a mannequin, not really a homunculus or anything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you walk over to the robe, and the robe, you can see it still kind of like flutters a little bit, as if wind is continuously blowing on it, but you don't feel it at all. It's
A little
always
bit of billow.
billowing and like a little bit kind of like fluttering a little bit.
Could
Oh,
I like
Artyom, if you've never seen this robe before, it basically looks like a completely black cloak
Look at the picture.
with.
You drew it.
Oh yeah, I have a picture of it. One second.
You drew it. It's
Ruventi.
amazing.
Do I have it? Ruven. I don't. No, it's not here. Here. Ruventi. Fuck, the image is not here. One second. I need to. Images.
Private.
But picture.
Yeah, I know,
The
but you can do both. I
picture.
mean, you can describe while you look for a picture.
Sure.
is this
The cloak is. Fuck. Do I actually not have it? Fuck me. The cloak
It's
is basically
black.
like black. With fur near where the neck area would be, basically. And then it has this very particular kind of like crest slash symbol smack dab on the center. It has kind of like red trimming, and you kind of notice that it has the same style as Ignis's book, mostly black, accented with red.
can I touch it?
Sure. You give it a touch, it still kind of flutters and moves under your finger.
If I lean in, can I hear it whisper?
You lean in, you do start hearing the whispers.
Can I make him out?
No, unfortunately not.
So I'm gonna talk to them. And talk about my book. Like, so at first it's only just like a bunch of whispers. It doesn't say much. But then like I was about to die, and suddenly it all become one as I used the last charge.
Intriguing.
And
And
now I
what is the
can.
ability of this book?
What do you mean?
What does
Where's
it
the ability?
do when you attune to it?
Well, the attunement itself is pretty intense. Like I need to pour out my blood and use it as ink for like 8 hours as I write my story.
Similar intensity. Go on.
Yeah, and it it tells me stuff that I don't normally know, especially in history and arcana. So I'm like pretty, I'm pretty smart now,
Indeed.
and I can do a bunch of things. Like I can make everybody attack one creature with advantage. I can make an area really hard to go through, even for flying creatures. I just need to kill a humanoid to get a charge.
Death, and you're empowered by death.
Yeah.
This one's in trust. Maybe it requires empowerment in trust. Trust. How does we show trust? Gonna look at the book. Look at the cloak. Look at the book. Get it? They all begin to like mutter to each other again, thinking, trying to figure out shit.
Yeah. So like yeah, before this it was all just a cacophony of whispers, but after it kind of upgraded, it's basically a voice. And now I can tell if a soul is corrupted or not.
And I see whether or not a soul is corrupted.
I mean, it's the Book of
What
Souls.
is its definition of corrupted?
You know, I'm not sure. I think it's more like whether they can be saved or if they're corrupt beyond reckoning.
Again, the definition it provides is a little bit vague. I am.
Yeah, but it's like they have a choir of souls, like they have a bunch of souls, so I assume they know best.
I see.
Oh my god, why did it start up again?
There you go. That's the cloak. Finally got it.
There you go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a very nice cloak. Good drawing. Nice.
Yeah, I just want to ask.
Yeah.
Just want to recall. Did Rex ever say his sword talks back to him?
At the very end, when he was like brutally massacring a bunch of people, he said like the sword kind of talks to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that tidbit. And also, we also met
Oh, don't.
another group that had one of these
Well,
magic on
they're-
him.
Well, they're
Huh.
also maybe a benefactor of the Empire, so.
Is that so? I've never heard of any other adventuring group directly being sponsored, so to speak, by the Empire.
Well- I think they're kind of retired now because they have other things to do.
Huh. Do proceed. Go on. J5.
Yeah?
So excited to talk to you.
While they're distracted, can I put the cloak on?
Oh, definitely, easily enough. But go on, J5 first.
And he also said that his relic occasionally talks to him, very much like Phenignis's here.
We bonded over that
Yeah.
because we have voices in our head
So
now.
it stands to
Great.
reason that that cloak might be able to talk to its user as well.
It seems like these items, they all seem to have something. And do they have similar personality or goals?
Pretty much. Mine wants souls. Rex wants. He told me. Was it blood?
Yeah, blood basically.
Yeah. And Rex's wanted blood.
Intriguing.
So they're very bloodlusty. That's one thing. Grabby. Huh.
Brother,
Are
do you
they
think you can jump off the roof? No, I don't think I could. Maybe with an enchantment. Amulet of health. Yes. Why didn't we do the
Or-
Last time
experiment
I
right
tried
now?
to jump with this thing, it didn't work.
They didn't.
Well, to be fair, you kind of cheated.
I'm just saying, I don't know if enchantments are gonna help.
I mean, you could try Featherfall. Didn't say you can't use Featherfall. Just gotta
You
survive
need,
it.
It says you need to you need to take damage, right? The cloak has to suck in your
Ah.
blood.
Blood.
Oh right, yeah, and you didn't bleed, King. So, I mean, you
Excuse me.
bled. You bled, but as a result of a dagger, not a fall. So,
Just
so I
saying,
think.
blunt force trauma doesn't usually result in blood.
Well, I'm just saying the cloak doesn't take shortcuts. So I think you might actually need to. Like I did my dues, lost a bunch of blood.
Yeah, you just roll with your blood. I have to fall.
And
Yeah,
also,
you
there
just
is
had to
that-
fall once. I had to continuously bleed so I can write my story with my blood. Like I could have died.
Oh,
from
please,
blood
I got
loss.
stabbed. It's not that bad.
I had to do it for 8 hours. You just need to fall once.
The two of them are just like staring at you guys arguing, smiling widely. Ah, wonders of adventuring.
Sorry, that's
Well,
funny.
there is also the timing of the chant itself. Do we have to say it before the fall or after the fall? During the fall?
I think it was before the moment you jump off.
Oh, I think I said it during the fall.
Well, it's not too late. Artyom, you wanna go for the cape? Good. Well,
Well,
wait, no, I didn't say
with
Artyom. I didn't say Artyom.
yeah, you said Jonathan.
I
I'm
said,
sorry, yeah.
I said John. I would have learned my lesson from the call number. Please, I forgot.
I was about to say, like, I can pull that again.
Go.
Well, we have to kill these two now.
Shit.
But no, you can still just go, well, skeletons are not exactly my field of expertise, you see, but I would be more than happy to research this.
Oh well, unfortunately, the item is loaned to us by the Empire. I'm sure you are very very close with them, but this will be our responsibility. I think you can leave it
Okay.
to our watchful hands. He does
I'm just
jazz
saying,
finger,
you
jazz hands
could
again.
also ask us to help you research it.
Don't worry, we shall work into this. Call it researcher's ego, you please. We try to work it out ourselves.
Of course, understandable.
If I put the cloak on, do I hear the whispers better?
You put on the cloak while these guys are doing the conversation and everything, and yes, you begin to hear kind of like a non-existent wind sound with the wind almost kind of like sound like whispers and people talking. But as before, you couldn't really figure out the words that they are trying to say.
So I really do have to jump off something if I want to hear it as one word, I guess.
You have your wings.
I do, but they don't. Are they gonna let us do this?
No, they just said don't. They're gonna do it themselves.
Yeah.
When have you ever heard heeded warnings?
It is my cloak, but I did trade a bookshop for it fair and square.
Yeah,
Well,
that's like giving back your bookstore and items.
And I
from
usually don't
someone.
mind stealing, but not when the people are like right there.
well, Ignis, if this is truly similar artifact to the Empire, you might want to provide it to them. I'm sure they can reward you handsomely.
At this point, I like power more than like stuff, you know?
Well, don't forget, gold is where you get even more power. Rather than
I
working
guess.
with an item that is of esoteric, questionable origin, we do suggest you work with something that is more commonly known.
Maybe after I finish with this.
Of course.
To be honest, it's not
merely
really
a
listening
suggestion.
to me right now.
Maybe it has some issues that we need to
See,
resolve.
it says it's not going to interfere with the winds of change or whatever, which is why I can't like subdue that monster down there.
What monster exactly?
See, this is one of those disasters, you know? The things that appeared in each continent, he found a Tilarus.
By Jove, are you serious? There is a disaster in the city.
Yeah, and it's been
Why did you
eating
think we were
people.
here?
I thought there was, some monster running amok in the city, so you decided to evacuate the city. I did not know it was a disaster.
Well, you did say you were gonna help us, so.
Oh, believe me, this does not deter us one bit. This is
Okay.
exciting.
Oh my god, why does the music start again? I can't. Okay.
Trust us,
That's
we
great.
will contribute our help. And of course, I hope you put in a good word to the Empire the next time you see them. And it gives you a wink.
Yeah, for sure.
Very well.
I'll just say you have made good progress with the thing.
It gives you a nod. Well, I think this has been a very fruitful encounter, don't you think?
But like you're in a different dimension, can my sending reach you? I mean, I know there's like a 5% chance of not working, but like
It is unfortunately have to deal with that case.
right. Is there another more like a reliable way to contact you?
Unfortunately, beyond that, it's not much else.
I guess. I mean, this is possibly the safest right now for you to keep being here.
Yes,
Because the
indeed.
monster can just go into any nooks and crannies of the city.
We just decide to not let it come in, and we would be good. Good luck with your fight. Do let us know when you require our help. We will happily help.
Before that, can this unit ask how did you guys make contact with the Empire?
You joke. Of course we did not make contact with them. They made contact with us. A long time ago, actually. We were instructed to figure out a way to extract the energies of a fallen. Such a challenging research, but trust me, we were able to work with it, and the results are pretty mundane actually. It requires a bit more specific applications, but we were able to do as his request, and then on we have been working directly with them on many other projects, I would say.
Have been?
I'm sorry?
Oh no. We have been?
We have
cut
been
off.
working with them on many other projects.
I'm sorry, did you just say extract energy from the fallen?
Yes, sir. We were trying to work on the fallen are essentially undead that is infecting a currently living creature. We're trying to see if we can separate the undeadness, so to speak. The results were successful after a long period of trial and error, but application-wise, we do not see it. We've returned the information all the way back to the Empire, but what they did with that, we're not quite sure. But we were paid handsomely for that, I will say.
And hypothetically, if you found out that the Empire is running some kind of experiments on different groups of people, how
Oh,
would you
I
feel
am
about
not
that?
surprised about that. They are a large organization after all. I'm sure something as big as that have their own dark corners. Don't we all?
No, not really.
Oh, ignore what I said.
It's kind of a creepy laugh.
They all
Um,
just smile at each other, smile at you guys. So, I think that is everything for today's meeting. It's a wonderful meeting to meet you, wonderful members of us. If you need anything from us, do let us know. Our doors are always open for you. So come, rest, and stay. Maybe we can talk more in the future.
Wait, do you have like a tuning fork for different planes of existence?
Why, of course we do. Some of them, not all, but of course we do.
What about this one? Maybe I can come here directly. I just need the fork.
Tuning forks are for planes of existence, darling. You're referring to teleport into our home. That's not something.
Oh, isn't I thought it's a plane of existence.
It
Is it
is
not?
indeed, but not exactly. Do you give keys to your home to everybody?
Oh, you just said your doors are open. Is that not the same?
Yes, but you will need to come through the door, not through teleportation or plane shifting.
Okay, I guess.
We need to make sure people that come are actually you. You'll be surprised how many people are glad at being carry over your name without the snaps fingers again panache, so to speak.
Okay. But do you have any? Can I buy it from you? Cause like nowhere sells it. There's nowhere that sells it. I have no idea how to make one.
Well, a tuning fork is easily made, but attuned to a different plane of existence. Now that's the difficult bit, mainly because
Yeah.
you have to go there in the first place. So I'm not surprised people do not have those kinds of items.
So how do I get one?
Go to the original plane and craft one over there.
Ah man.
It is a difficult endeavor, but I'm sure you, the ass, will be able to
I guess. But it's much easier
achieve
if you
it.
can buy it with money.
Like I said, money can solve a lot of things, but you just need to find the right person as well. And maybe, kind of leans over, someone in the Empire might be able to help you.
Maybe, I guess.
Long live the Emperor! I'm afraid we have to go for now. We'll see you when we see you. Whenever you decide to go into the abyss themselves and challenge the beast that lurks beneath. Bidet.
Okay, today.
And they disappear into the hallway, into the kind of like two doorways on either side of the room and disappear in there.
How do we get out? Shit.
There's a door behind you that leads through the
Oh.
trophy room and outside.
Okay. So back from where we came.
So how's the
Okay.
kid during all of this?
I forgot about the kid. The kid's just like jaw drop. I like.
Also, did I manage to complete the dust creation
Yes,
thing?
yes. You were able to
Alright.
create a small dust crystal that is a.
One
You might be
part,
able
I
to take
think.
like one image or something from it.
Yeah, we might have to go back and capture the burned out buildings down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy
Oh.
enough. You went over there, snap a picture from it.
Stamp it. Timestamp it in case they think we, photoshopped it.
Yep.
All right.
Also,
And is there anything else you guys want to do now?
you wanted to see the ballista? Is there still time? What time is it?
I'd say right now it's close to sundown at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
getting dangerous.
J5. You do know about Vivian, right? We met them.
Yes.
Yeah, we gave him the rundown when we saw him.
Okay. I'm wondering if the player himself.
Oh, the player.
Yeah.
I got bits and pieces here and there.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. We're gonna teleport them back to the city. So I think we should all go in this way instead of walking another 8 hours.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
So, as you arrive, you can see a group of about 40 people gonna start already waiting over there, even before the sun goes down. Vivian kind of notices you and gives you a wave, Kane.
I'll wave back.
She kind of walks over, kind of like glides over to you almost, 'cause, like you can't see her foot, but she seems like she's just doing the Rasputin from that movie. I don't know, Kingsman. Yeah, he like it's almost like she's gliding across the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, that dance. I can't remember what it's called. Matryoshka or something. I don't know. But yeah.
Wall.
No, there's a particular Russian dance that it's basically them walking that looks like gliding.
I know the dance you're talking about. It's basically it's a type of ballet where they take like tons of tiny steps and it looks like they're gliding.
Yeah.
I know
An
that.
actual thing.
Yeah, I know that one.
The Beryoska. There you go. So.
Imagine her doing this when you said she does a Russian dance.
No, please don't. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there you go.
The instant you said Russian dance, that was my first thought.
Yeah.
Approaching you rapidly with that.
Anyways,
Oh, don't ruin Vivian's image. Come on.
Vivian
She just
glides.
got back from the dead.
Vivian glides over to you and takes you by the hands. Is everything okay? We'll be able to leave right now.
Yeah, everything's fine. You guys ready to go?
Wonderful.
Wait, are we not checking the siege weaponry?
I don't know if we have time.
I mean,
It's close to sundown. We can always come back later.
I guess.
on it. That's not just another attack.
All right. So J5, you put your hands on one of the trees before, and it immediately enlarges. And Ignis, you put your hands on the tree, and the bark splits open right in the middle. The people kind of slowly make their way in through one by one by one by one. Vivian,
I'll set it.
last.
I'll set it to the tree outside of Fairy Village.
All right. And all of you are joining as well?
Yes.
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 All right.
That's
All
the
of
reason.
you-
to say that, right?
All right.
Well,
All
along
of
with
you
the kid.
join her back to Fairy Village.
Come on, Luca.
Oh, he kind of looks back for a bit, and then continues walking through, finally
Aw.
arriving on the other side of the place.
Can we go back and just bury Juju and Drew? I want to do that.
Why do you want to
Oh,
bury
I
my
was-
parent?
No,
Don't-
no.
I
Dude,
I don't know if they have a cemetery on Flota or if there's not enough space, it being on the island. I was considering trying to get the parents out and bury them so that the kid has a grave
Yeah,
to
that
visit
could
when
work
he's
too.
They
later.
do.
Yeah.
But
They over there they would do cremation because of a lack of space. They have
Hey,
a
that's
big
much better. I can burn them and give them the ashes.
I think don't just do it on your own yet, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do it now. It's gonna be a whole thing once we're ready to tell him. I want that to be a thing that we do.
Vivian kind of briefs some of her followers. They all give a nod and they leave her alone. The two people that was like her guardian basically can like look at her, kind of like asking, "Are you sure?" She gives them a nod, and all of them kind of start making their way back to the village.
What did they say? What did she say?
Well, you with your passive perception, you would be able to hear that she tells them to like, kind of like she gives kind of like a name. What was his name again?
Oh, there was a person
Yeah.
that we know that was in the fairy village that tells the mother
Yeah.
at stuff.
She tells the people to go and find Junla, and then tell them that they're from basically the group on the from Flotant, and they'll be able to seek refuge over here for now. Vivian kind of walks over to you guys. So, what will you be doing right now?
Bring the evidence back to Mr. Kano so that he can gather up reinforcements.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'll be leaving?
Uh, oh, Kano is not here. I
No,
forgot.
Kano's
Yes,
not
Tainer
here.
went back. I can bring us back to Conticol and back here tonight if you want. Although that's 7th and 8th.
But bringing Vivian back to Contico wouldn't be.
No, I meant us.
Uh,
Us.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
I
not.
don't think
because
that is a good
I don't think
idea.
that
yeah, because
extends
she is
Vivian
practically
there. No,
wanted
no.
over there.
The chief as well was very
Yeah.
suspicious of me when yeah,
When?
Well, you did try to bomb the whole city, so
indeed.
And you don't want to do that again?
Make no promises.
Okay.
Oh dear, Vivian.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. If Ignis was put into a prison somewhere, you'd move heaven and hell to heaven and earth, I think is the phrase. Heaven and earth to get
I'd
her
want to
out.
set her free, sure, but
Not by bombing the city.
innocent civilians?
Oh, yeah. She kind of shrugs.
I mean, I see your point, Vivian. I'll be honest. It's just I didn't really like it because you kind of killed my dad. That's all.
I'll be sure to not kill your dad this time around.
Okay, that's good enough for.
No, not good enough. Vivian, look me in the eyes and promise me you will not kill an entire city full of people.
I make no promises. She gives you a smile.
He reaches for the sword at his hip.
She gives you a
You have
smile.
to make one.
I'm pretty sure intimidation doesn't work on her.
I'm sorry, Artyom. Was it?
Yes.
No. I will do anything that is necessary, even if that means bringing the whole world down against me. Now you can be on my side during that time, or you can be against me. And if you
really
do kill me,
from the sword?
and he kind of like looks at Kane, I don't hold grudges. I
He
know.
unbuckles the sword, drops it into
Yep.
his hand.
Yep.
Folded still. See, he's gripping the handle.
She looks at the rest of the party. Are we doing this here now?
Wait, are you? I thought he's sheathing his sword.
No, he
No.
unbuckles it and now he's holding it in his hand.
I really don't want to. Can we do this another day?
Well, friend Artyom, technically she hasn't done anything wrong just yet.
You're just
Attacking her
assuming
right
that
now
she
would
will.
be
If
your
I plant a bomb underneath an orphanage and say, "Oh ho, I don't know if I will blow it up," will you let me do that? Have all of you lost your minds?
Well, she hasn't exactly planted a bomb anywhere. Did she plant a bomb? You know?
Not
Has
yet,
she
no.
She blew up a
Not yet.
city before.
Yes, but
She didn't get to in this timeline.
yes, friend Artyom, she didn't get to do it this time. We managed to
True.
stop her.
And we'll
And
stop her again.
yeah, and technically right now she hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah. So
Not
let's
yet
just be friends for the time being that we can.
Perhaps
You are all
the
insane.
longer we spend time with her, maybe we can influence her not to do that again in the future.
I'm pretty sure she'll think the same thing, but you know, we're of the same alliance, like common goals right now. And you are free to tell us you told us so if you're right. Okay?
Look, all my goal is to bring my family back together. If you are able to do that without jeopardizing the whole city, go ahead. The plan that I have is supposed to work 100%. And but it seems like you know things that you shouldn't. Timelines, huh?
Shit. Did we say that out loud? Oh god damn it.
Yeah,
We
you were
did.
practically screaming it.
Artyom puts his sword back to his holster
I
thing.
agree that she hasn't done anything yet, but
Then we have all reached an impasse.
I don't think friendship is a stance we can take right now.
It's more of like I said, Luno alliance allies for now. For
Tenuous
now.
alliance for now.
Yeah, there you go.
And I do not expect you to stay this way throughout.
Of course.
And you can go ahead and try to kill me again.
He's put his sword away, turns to the party. J5, Kane, Ignis, we have reached an impasse. It has been an honor, but so long. And walks off.
What?
He walks off.
Okay.
I am going to go after him.
I'm gonna go after him as well. Friend Artyom, wait, where are you going?
Vivian just stands there and
I'm with
sees you off.
Vivian.
Oh, you're staying there. All right. Okay. So
Forgive him.
so
I don't know.
Artyom, you start making your way away from the group, but Kane and J5 catches up to you because you're not exactly running or anything.
Yeah, she's walking. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
seem to be like storming off by any means.
Yeah. All right. And Kane and J5, you catch up to him.
He turns around, his face blank. Yes, what is it?
Well, friend Artyom, where are you going?
Away. Possibly back to Clocktown. Perhaps Contegol has some jobs for me. It really depends.
But what about the creatures that lives in Flotant?
He shrugs. What about the creature?
Shouldn't we at least try to banish it away? Seal it again?
To what
He's
end?
under no obligation.
I don't owe this city, this country, anything. I was doing it under the impression that you are all sound of mind, but clearly I made a lapse in judgment. And we have reached an impasse.
I see. I'd rather you stay, but I understand your reasoning. I understand you don't trust her. I don't trust her.
You clearly do trust her enough to keep her completely free after she refuses to make a simple promise of not killing everyone in the world. It's not like a moral thing or anything of the sort. It's simple. Either you want to live in this world or you want to destroy it. She clearly wants the latter. And the fact that none of you are raising concern or stopping her and are just accepting it means either you are all skewed or you're not grasping the concept of destruction of the world.
I grasp the concept. It's just that there are bigger things right now, and it's hard, okay? It's hard to look in the face of someone I loved, who I killed, and thinking that I have to do it again. It's hard.
I
Maybe I
understand
am. I
sentimental
am.
attachments can be difficult. But look at the big picture.
I do see the big picture. I do. It's. I can't detach things logically like you all can. I'm sorry I can't. That's why I appreciate having people like you around to help me.
I will not be around if we are all dead, now will I? So look at it from a logical standpoint.
Well, if we look
So,
at it,
okay, I see what you're saying. I understand it.
well then, friend Artyom, are you suggesting that we kill an innocent person right now?
How is she innocent exactly?
Because technically she hasn't done any crime. She
Are you
only
going
declared that she's going to do it.
are you
But
doing this on a technicality?
no, but she has not done anything wrong. She just says that she's going to do it. Until we have proof, we can't do anything.
But she has done it. And would have done it if you had not stopped her.
Yes. And in the process, we killed her. And now she's
And-
standing in front of us again.
And she was raised by a dark power which demands sacrifice.
Yes, meaning even if we kill her right now, she will just get resurrected somewhere else. And at that time, maybe we don't know where she is, and we have no control over her. Right now, at least she's in front of us. If she's tried to do something fishy, we can always stop her again.
Last time it took you, what was it? Rewinding of time to undo the destruction she brought. Do you just have that sort of an ability handy at any time? Or do you think maybe she will anticipate you stopping her next time and strike first?
Well, last time she had the upper hand against us. We thought she was our friend, but right now we know what she's capable of.
She is quite probably capable of a lot more now.
Well then, aside from killing her, what else do you have in mind in stopping her right now? Because clearly
Imprisonment,
killing her again will not be fruitful because she can get resurrected again.
banishment, imprisonment, loss of limbs.
Dark.
Well, imprisonment. I don't think imprisonment would work unless we bring her to Contacol, where in a city where she's wanted over there.
Sounds like a better idea than destroying the world, does it not?
It does. So what we do? Inform Conticol that we're teleporting there, trick her into stepping through the portal, have him surround her.
But then again, Fanatium, it will be up to the rule of law in Contacol if they want to imprison her. Unless she did something actively trying to that is a threat to us, we shouldn't attack her unprompted like that.
A threat to destroy the world is a threat to us.
she isn't exactly threatening, right? She's just saying that, right? Is she?
If
She
she's
she
saying
if necessary, she will.
if
Yeah, yeah.
necessary.
That's not exactly a threat, right? It's like,
Just like
yeah,
If there
saying,
is no other
hey,
way, then she will.
yeah. It's like she's just saying that.
it's not
Yeah.
like she actually has a bomb right now to
Destroy the
Oh,
world.
she does.
Unless she does. Yeah.
unless she does,
Honestly,
but as of now,
She says she
from
doesn't,
what we
but
know.
yeah. You know how much her words are worth now.
How much is it worth?
Basically, she never lied to us before.
She never did.
Yeah.
Oh shit, huh? Yeah.
How did she not ever lie to you?
She just
She blew up a city under your guys'
she just
nose.
kept the party in the dark. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't straight, but she wasn't also like uh explicitly lying, I guess.
Well, yeah,
that's
we
the
never
word.
asked her upon meeting her, hey, are you an evil villain bent on destroying the city?
yeah.
Well, but now we know
we
she
did
is, so
have the
it's a very big pill to swallow.
Yes, that is true. But this unit does not agree you attacking her unprompted like that. At the very least, we can bring her to protocol. Let the enforcers over there do their job.
Why is she wanted in Quantical in the first place?
Her brother is in prison over there.
Or what?
Andis Gorman.
Pardon?
Andis Gorman. She
You would
wanted to.
you would know this name. It's one of the kind of like more infamous criminals around.
What did
Genocide.
you?
With he runs with a group called the Joy of Hunger.
Mhm.
And yeah, he basically genocided a couple of towns before everyone in like major academies in Atilaru came together to bring him down, and he's now imprisoned because they're afraid killing him might just resurrect him somewhere else, and then they have no idea where to look for him. So
How how poignant. Um, right, and she was with this group as well.
so she says.
Then she can stand trial. I do not feel comfortable with having her behind my back at any time of my life, be it while I'm fully ready to fight or after a fight with a disaster that can destroy a country. I'm sure I will be a lot easier to take down after the big fight.
That's a valid concern.
Not to mention souls, etc., etc. Does she have any ties with Ignis's book?
Any ties? Not as far as we know. Where did Ignis get the book again? Which arc was it?
Second arc.
The second one. So each artifact comes from a separate arc.
Yep.
I do not think she should be helping us.
I agree. We should we'll keep her out of this. Not because I want to force you to stay and fight, but because you do bring up a valid concern regarding her intentions. If she has a scroll, as we suspect with Meteor Stream, we can request it. If it's her own presence that she wants to bring, we'll deny it.
How powerful of a wizard, warlock, whatever she is she?
How powerful was she when I fought her?
When you fought her, she's
You were level 7s.
yeah. You guys were level 7. Ah, fuck. Ow.
So they're probably around 10, I think. Or
Maybe.
something.
Yeah. You're not quite sure.
You okay, dude?
I dropped something on my toe.
Ow.
Well, just so you know, friend Artyom, she has a technique where she essentially kills everyone around her. Not everyone. I mean, she starts killing off people around her, including herself. Maybe because she knows she can be resurrected somewhere else. Maybe that is her escape plan. So if we were to bring her in, we have to do it swiftly before she is able to use that ability.
How did she do it last time?
She's she accepted the help from her patron, and she spews out this dark cloud. Something dark cloud. What was it? Right?
I think it was Dark Cloud, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it was a
Yeah.
liquid.
It's a liquid, something like that. She spews out dark substances from her body that damages everyone around her.
Except me.
Except Kane, yes.
Well, at that time, we knocked some of her accomplices unconscious with the intent to capture them, but she kills them during the fight.
To be completely rational, killing her would inconvenience her and put her away from this situation, right?
Yeah, J5 brings up a good point with that earlier. We can't, maybe just killing her isn't the option because then she'll slip away from us again.
She will slip away, but she will not have access to what is going on here.
Yes, that is true.
Right.
But when she gets resurrected again, then maybe she will not trust us as easily this time. And next time. Yeah, it will be harder for us to capture her.
I think we should proceed under the plan of she says that she wants this thing gone to protect her people, right? Her cult members. So we'll take care of the monsters. She won't get involved. Her cult members won't get involved.
Alright.
And if
If
she's being
she has the
sincere,
interest in protecting her people, they can stay away.
yeah, precisely. If that's genuinely what she wants, she should have no problem with that solution.
And if she does have a problem,
We can start digging into why.
fair enough.
Alright. So you walk back to Vivian and Ignis, who are chatting about cats.
No? Wait, what? Does she like cats?
I don't know. I'm just asking. What
No,
were you
I was
chatting about?
gonna ask. He's new. I'm sorry, and just like just talk about morality. I guess like I totally understand where you're coming from because I would do the same. I don't care, good or bad. I mean, honestly, like if somebody hurt my family, I want to hurt them back also.
Oh, I did not expect us to be of kindred hearts.
Yeah, I just happen to run with like pretty good people. You've seen J5. And I care about him, so by right I care about what he cares about. So that kind of thing. But if somebody were to kill J5, I'm gonna kill them back and bring back J5 because he's not gonna leave me alone here
If you
in
do
this
need any
world.
help, I will be at your service as well.
What,
give me a
killing
sword.
J5? What do you is that what you meant?
Taking
not what I meant.
revenge on J5. For J5.
For J5.
Yeah.
Not on J5.
Not on J5, no.
Inside.
Why? Go ahead if you really want to.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright.
But yeah. I was gonna say I understand, but I mean it's not cool to like do things people that don't deserve it, but if they deserve it, go for it. That's what I meant.
Well, mine is
That's what
more.
I've been talking.
I don't care about most people, so.
I
I
mean,
don't care
yeah,
about
but
them.
I also don't like like if I could spare them, they don't matter. Then why should they die? I guess
True.
like if
Fair.
they die, I'm not gonna be sad. If they don't die, I'm not gonna be happy. I don't know. Like I'm neutral about them.
My
But
decision is mostly on what guarantees most success. My plan was supposed to succeed. Unfortunately, there's an one looks at you
Mm.
unplanned variable. so to speak.
Well, there are lots of things that can be unplanned. For example, I don't plan what I want to talk about next. I could just easily talk about how cute Chimaru is. Look at her.
I
She's
know,
purring on
she's
my head.
adorable. Gonna
I
give a scratch
know.
as the rest of the
You're
party
talking about
comes
cats.
over. Yep. Well, have
So
we
we're here?
decided then? Yep.
We've discussed it, and while we were discussing, we were considering the overall overarching plan to face this creature, and we have decided that we think in the best interest for your group that you remain outside the city until this creature is felled.
No problem.
Think of it as a sort of apology for us, you know, trespassing in your area. We don't want to bring your people into danger again.
Well, I am disappointed that I am unable to help my loved ones. I understand. I cannot guarantee that I will be here once you are done. I have places to be, things to do.
Where are you going?
Perhaps continue south. I haven't been to Honoheya yet. Maybe there are people over there answering the Chain King's call.
Like
Is that what you were
getting
doing
more
here in
cult
Flotilla?
members?
Yes, I have been traveling these many villages and places, just helping people wanting the call. It becomes too unbearable if I ignore it. Like an
I see.
itch that you can't scratch, so to speak.
Hmm.
I see. I mean, I guess I don't really have that sensation.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you seeing a beautiful woman. And you just can't help. I saw that, Kane.
You saw that?
She gonna glides over to you. You're mine and mine only. She pokes, gonna boops your nose.
Wait, you were? Do you remember you were you hung around Kane when you were dead? Was that you?
It's kind of like a dream. I couldn't remember, but I do remember feeling angry at certain points.
Yeah, I could feel that.
But I understand. You are a beautiful boy.
Well, like, are you guys still a thing, or does death kind of resets? Because like both of you have died. Like Kane died twice.
True. They do say till death do us part.
That is how the saying goes. If we are resetting, Kane's gonna hold his hand out. I'm Kane, by the way, Kane Dietrich. We are considering changing the last name due to family affairs.
Mine is still Vivian LaRue. She's gonna place her hand daintily on yours. A pleasure.
Kane's gonna bring it up to kiss the back of it.
She lets you. Well, in that case, I will be off. I will tell my people to not interfere in what you need to do, but do go over there if you do need help. You are apparently their, and she does air quotes, father, after all.
Wait, what?
What? Kane is the father?
Although I think after what you did, they're gonna be a lot more cautious against you. The ones
Wait,
in other villages should be fine though.
Why is Kane the father? How does
Wait, what?
this come about?
Oh, because I'm
Excuse
the
me?
mother. And they know about our little affair. Teehee.
Wait, you've never had any affair with anyone else? Are there more fathers?
No, who do you think I am?
No, I mean you're very.
Now,
You're a very beautiful person. I thought you have multiple affairs.
I
a
have
shame.
high tastes. And she glides away.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Well, what do you guys want to do now? She agrees to not help you, but her help is available if you request it.
Oh,
I'm
That-
just like
We're gonna not request it for now. I
Let's
have to process.
like to point out that letting her go is as good as killing her because we'll lose her anyway after this.
That's true.
Just a thought.
So what are we
Hey,
supposed
you
to do
didn't
then?
want to work with her. You don't want to. We can't kill her. What do you want?
Imprison her, he said, right?
You can't arrest her.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
This has been a very stressful day. I have a kid. Apparently, I have kind of a wife, but not really a wife.
You another wife.
Oh,
A question. Would
Yes.
Kane ask something of personal artifact from Vivian? Something that reminds him of her? or something?
Kane
I do
does
have a personal
have,
artifact.
yes.
I have her locket.
Yep. The locket contains the image of
Track her
the
with that.
the joy, right? If I recall correctly.
Yeah, it was a picture. She was very young in it. She was much younger.
Yeah, she was like maybe 6 or 7, something like that, at that time. And she was
Yeah.
with a genociding roving group. So yay.
I mean, off character wise, I mean, Artyom will know that he had Kane had that, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh no,
doesn't
Artyom
know.
knows. Artyom knows he has that. I'm not sure if Artyom knows the significance of the locket because he was there in underground when Kane first talked to Vivian after a long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we could scry on her to know where her whereabouts is.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, as soon as he asked if I had a personal artifact, I'm like, oh, J5 is gonna be scrying.
Well, there you go. So with that in
Okay,
mind, anything you guys want to do now?
I think we can finish the session without a cliffhanger this time.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to
fact,
know.
there
I
is
just
such a
want
thing.
to. I just want to know what you
Or
guys want to
can
do
we?
so that I can plan for the next session, guys. So
What
What do
what
you
are-
guys
Just
want to do?
pass along the information to
Yeah.
Kano, who can get it to the authorities and see if they can rouse up some groups.
all right.
Tomorrow, I think we're gonna go back there to check on the ballistas, and we need to figure out a thing about Luca.
We can go. We can go now. Loca.
Is that your
Uh-huh.
wife?
Yes, Loca.
Yeah.
One of
Sure.
her. One of his wife.
She's really
Don't say
pretty
one of. Yes, she is very pretty.
and very
she is.
scary. She's like a ghost.
Yeah, she
Luca.
is, but I
Very
kind of like
pretty.
how scary she is.
Attraction's weird, Loca. I hope you don't experience it for a long while.
Okay.
Okay. You
So,
know,
Kid,
Kane loves kids. We could just leave it with Kane.
Did
Sorry.
you
I
have any
could-
other family?
Kate? Sorry.
Loca, did you have any other family? Did your mom and dad have any like brothers or sisters or good friends?
My mom has some family. I don't know where.
Aw.
Mom don't talk about her family that much. But dad doesn't have family. That family, the grandpa and grandma's not there anymore. But he has a this group that he said
Oh.
he used to adventure with.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the does the group have a name?
I
Oh,
think
no.
it was the Dancing Daggers.
Dancing Daggers. Do you remember who is in the Dancing Daggers? Have they ever come to meet you?
Oh, their names are really hard. I know one. 'Cause
Okay.
her name's a color. Her name's Red.
Do you know how does she look like? Does she have pointy ears? Does she have red skin?
She has red skin. That's why her name's Red. Yeah,
Okay. Does she have horns or is she like me, like fiery?
she has horns and
She's
a tail.
tiefling. Tiefling for sure. So a tiefling.
And
Wait!
she does magic stuff.
Wait, we know Red. I know Red. Oh my god, I know her.
You know her?
Yeah. She's one of our good friends. Hold on.
Ah,
It's a small world. You want to go see Auntie Red?
I never
Although I
seen
don't.
Auntie Red before.
Oh, you've never seen Auntie Red.
No, I only heard her in stories. She likes to
I.
drink a lot.
She still does.
Well, friend Ignis, this unit does not think
Yeah,
child to.
I know. I know.
Let's
I
not bring
know.
her to Infinite Terror.
We are unable to find her he's a boy, right?
He's
Yes.
a boy.
Yeah. His
Loka.
relatives, perhaps we could ask friend Lineage to raise him.
Oh my god. Hey, do you want to see a snowman?
What's a snowman?
Ah, but this one's well, well, it's a long story. But come, let's go to Conticle.
Why? You put your hand on the tree splits open as all of you are greeted with the cold, cold air of Conticle. And that is where we're gonna end our session today.
The poor kid, we just have a kid in our party now. This is great.
Because, just cause.
Or even give him to Gilvana, or
Oh no, make him be. Hey, come on! I remember when we brought back an old man. Now have a kid.
his more disciples, Gilvana.
Oh my god, that's why you can train from young. It's
This is an
great.
orphanage now, Gilvana.
So yeah, we're gonna stop here for now, guys. Thanks very much for playing. Next week, hopefully we can play as normal. But we'll stop here and we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh no, that was